For context, I played Yoshi's Island this morning in one sitting, and now I'm playing Super Mario RPG again.
Nice. Peak.
Because I did both of the Switch Mario RPGs, so it's like, might as well do the third one.
Also, I feel like I might be too early to tell, so I might be in the honeymoon phase, but like, I'm starting to think like that one Thanos meme where it's like, perhaps I treated you too harshly is gonna be me towards Chris. Because like,
You didn't like
as
Chris?
an avatar and all that stuff. I used to. It's not that I didn't hate them. I used to make fun of them a lot because they were neglected compared to the other avatars.
Well, yeah.
Because like everyone else has summer alts and all that stuff. And I'm just like, but the more, especially now that I'm using like the lady version and seeing their supports and all, I'm just like, she reminds me a lot of Ingrid.
That's how they got you.
Yeah.
It's just Lady Knight help serving under their lord. It's just like a simple, but it works. Plus, also she's been like, so I made her a Pex this night because, of course, I did.
Yeah.
And the fact that like because I've been getting like stray like 5 to 7% crits on like the past 3 or 4 chapters. I'm just like, okay, I get it. I know I made too many jokes about you.
Also weird life.
Yeah, I definitely say they'd be higher on the list of avatars, but nothing will ever surpass Shez.
Oh, true.
Honestly, I feel like Shez is just like probably the peak of the avatars because like how real they are.
Mm-hmm.
Two kings can exist.
Yeah.
This is true. I think it's just like one of the criticisms about Chris is that one, they're the first avatar, well, excluding Mark, they're the first customizable avatar, which started a trend, so people are bitter about that. And also for like the Kaga games, I know according to some folks, Chris takes away some of the dialogue from the characters in Fire Emblem 3.
Yeah.
So like I guess she took some lines from Yegan and some of the other characters, and they didn't appreciate that because again, it's like the whole avatar being like, "Oh, I'm Pestle," and all that jazz. So I can understand the criticism there.
Hey, on the other hand, at least they're not Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a recycled, like character, but we love recycling this house. So think about the environment. Always.
True. Granted, I say, oh, I'm only on chapter 5. Meanwhile, there's freaking 8 prologue chapters.
Yeah. Yeah. I like Chris. I found it funny. In my opinion, they're the only it's Chris and Keaton the only ones that actually were able to make funny the what's it called established character, but part of their trait is that they're also clumsy or bad with directions. Just I like how Chris just cannot cook.
Yeah, that's a funny thing too. They cannot cook, and also again they don't.
Lost.
They get lost. I'm just like, oh, that's like Shez, and it's just like a joke headcanon I made is like, oh, Ingrid would probably eat Chris's food without any issues.
Speaking of eating food without any issues, you know which support I've been wanting them to make? That is just these are my underrated favorites, and I'm sure they're never going to get putting together.
What's that?
Chris and Rinka. Oh gods, because Rinka also says that it's she cannot cook, and what's it called? But
Fates.
yeah, Rinka from Fates. And she says that she's developed a very strong stomach because of her horrible cooking. So it's just I will imagine they're what's it called? Trying to help each other, cook a little bit, but also because they're the only ones who can tolerate each other's cooking. They're just
it's kind of like it's kind of like how people used to drink from the water from the hose, and it's like, oh, we got resistance to
yeah,
shit like that, or lead poisoning.
Yeah. So it like you just have Rinka like making like a stew or something, and Chris just like it takes like a good sip out of it, and it's just like it's more tasteful. I'm not sure it's still edible, and I just like their face just like plops down into the bowl. It's like immediately.
Yeah. Also be pretty cool because like I know like from like an Ask-Reverse perspective or like Heroes universe, Ingrid's trying to like learn stories about like all of Arcanea's heroes, and then since Chris being like the recent one, like the Avatar and all that, is kind of like not really as known compared to like Marth and all the other folks. So I imagine like she would be dedicated in her research and stories to like learn more about her and just outright meet her. And then they just bond about talking about how they're fiercely loyal to Dimitri and Marth respectively. And then they kiss. I mean, what? I was gonna say something else, but
No.
didn't want goon.
10 minutes in. Hold on. Oh yeah. Thank you.
It's fine, I'll do it myself. I'll wait till I finish the game, but yeah, I'll do like an edit of that Thanos meme with Cavill's helmet, and it just was like Chris like on the side being like, perhaps I treated you too harshly.
Glad to hear you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if and most likely when it happens, that means my top 5 would consist of the following. It would be both the Tellius games, Echoes, Three Houses, New Mystery, and then Sacred Stones.
Oh, that's a very good roster.
And that's ordered.
It's a good list.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, the other thing is that there's not an important FE outside of, like, the first one where I can believe anyone saying the favorite is any of them, honestly.
Yeah.
Despite my personal opinions about Three Houses and spacing and other stuff. Because, my favorite Chao Valencia, that game is also not perfect, so I understand why it's not on people's lists too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the map design leaves something to be desired, but I feel like Hidari's artwork just makes it counters all of that, but that's solely me not glazing Hidari.
No, I am absolutely going to glaze Hidari.
Although to be fair, Tellius has a good art style, and then even Shadow Dragon has some good artwork too, even though like the cutscene stills always has like the character's hair or covering their eyes.
Yeah.
But it just works like that. I feel like it's just like the armor and like the outfit designs there. Just it's a nice aesthetic. It's not the Awakening toilet bowler armor.
I just wish the artwork for Shadow Dragon translated to the battle sprites.
Yeah, the sprites are kind of like crusty and samey.
Again, still better than the toilet bowl, but
Yeah.
Yep.
okay, can I be completely honest about something with Awakening's design? So I can't remember her name, but Sully's daughter, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kajal. You know how she's in armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You thought she was Callum's daughter?
No.
Okay.
Well, this also applies to Callum. Like the armor's so big in that I just thought they were plus size characters.
No, that is the thing too. Like it always like makes me laugh when people look at Kiel's what's it called? Like normal art where she like it just like the art that Kotsaki drew for her where she doesn't have like the giant like shoulder thingy like around her neck, and people say, "Oh wait, she's just a girl. She's like dead of us, just like a girl." What the fuck?
No, yeah, it's mostly because the shoulder thing's so big that it just gives that appearance that, you know, they're big characters.
Yeah. It's like so scary.
And just like Armored Knights in general, like not even just Awakening, but like I feel like in general with Fire Emblem, just like it's less like an Armored Knight, more just like a tank / battle armor or something like that. Like it's just a massive metal.
I
Yeah.
love the Great Knight though, exclusively because of one what's it called, Tharja artwork, where she gets her class as a Great Knight, and you just see like it's the giant like armor that is like clearly fit for someone like Frederick, and you just see like little like Tharjas like peeking out of it, just like at the neck, like you can only see like from her eyes up, and she's not
Yeah.
amused.
One thing that I really enjoyed about my Awakening playthrough was making Lucina a Dark Knight, because she basically was just a blue gender swapped Leo. Because like her hair was shortened, she had like little propped collar and all that.
Speaking of Lucina and her classes,
Yeah.
Awakening's reclass feature is so funny with the models, because with Lucina, like when you put her as the Archer class, her chest just becomes matte for some reason.
Iris.
There it is.
Funny how you show up when we're talking about big boot. Because we were talking about like the character models when you reclass an Awakening, and like Archer Lucina, her bust goes significantly larger.
Yeah, and it's not like, oh, it's like the character. No, it's just it's off-putting because it's so jarring.
Yeah, it's like
And
I mentioned.
It's like a fan artist made the model.
Yeah, it's like I get that it's because like it's based off Noir's model, and Noir is just like that apparently, but like again it's just funny because like they're clearly just reusing the same models for pre-existing characters, which is why you get like Tharja peeking out of the Great Knight like armor because it's just meant for Frederick and not for Tharja.
yeah. Fate was actually kind of guilty of that too with the DLC classes, because I remember when I like reclassed Inigo / Laszlo to the Vanguard class, so you just have him as Ike,
Yeah.
but like he's freaking burly, but his head looks tiny. And then I reclassed Xander to Lodestar, so it's just him in Mart's outfit, but like he's more twinky or more skitty.
Sorry, I'm just remembering that one image someone made where it's Xander and Ryoma class swapped, and they're trying to convince Corin that they're the other person
Yep.
because they look so similar with the different classes. Imagine being funny. I would find it funny gaming right now, so.
No, that's fine.
Oh yeah, the Witch Outlet's pretty good. I also like the Ballista class, because that one's really funny in Fates.
The
I'm also making a mistake right now by typing in FE Fate Xander Ryoma. So-
oh boy.
Okay, good news. It was one of the first results.
Now scroll down a little.
No thanks, I choose life.
Wise decision. What if you were looking for a joke about Xander and Ryoma, and the what's it called, the autofill bar just says, what do the kids call it? I feel like if I just call it lemon, like no one's going to know it anymore. We could call it when two men really like each other.
Wait, sorry, what was the question?
How do the youth call it when you have a gay ship? You know, let me just ruin my own joke. Like, you're looking for Sander Ryoma something, and then the autofill bar just goes Empreg.
Oh god. Whoever created the emote, I hope. Never mind. Never mind. Don't get myself canceled.
Well, now I'm curious.
I just hope that they're really thinking their life decisions over with the creation of that emote, and I'll leave it at that. That's the nicest way I
Wait,
can
which
say it.
emote?
The freaking Mpreg emote.
There's an Empreg
Whoever brought
emote?
that. Yes, it exists, unfortunately, and
What? Why?
Is that the Apple one, or is it like a...
No, it's an emote.
because humans are terrible creations.
Maybe humanity was a mistake.
Also, I hear thundering and storming like crazies, so if I suddenly cut out, then you know why.
The Empreg got him.
They got him.
Yes.
They got him.
Yeah, I lost power because of Mpreg.
They're about to turn him into a seahorse.
Oh gods.
Sorry.
I'm gonna burn my freaking everything.
Anyways, I'm starting to hate myself because I started the stream and I figure it's like, yeah, I can just do the hands like real quick and just like got really struggling with the fucking hands.
Wait, you're streaming right now?
Yeah.
Your art isn't streamed in Discord.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to get
Yeah, that's why I thought it was like a pre-chat right now or something.
No. You can now witness my fucked up hand.
Don't you always have fucked up hands?
No, hold on. Look at this one.
No, I meant you.
This one I fixed. No, I don't have fucked up hands. Hands are fine.
You want me to change that?
No.
Okay. It's not that fucked up. The hand is handing, and that's all that matters, you know? This is a good video. Sorry.
No worries.
Next time, the first thing you're gonna lose the hand. Like I tried so hard to. I'm not even showing the eyes. Hold up. It's hard to get the eyes right because of the freaking like octagons that he has for some reason. No, I'm just like, I forgot the hands. I was just about to praise Yoryi for being so nice and helpful to me. just noticed like she drew this with like 4 fingers. Oh god. Anyways, what else has been going on?
Nothing, basically. Regretting my life choices for the Switch 2.
Damn, already.
No. I just like to joke about it.
Okay. If you say so.
I mean, I've used my base Switch for over like 4,000 hours, so I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I say as I'm playing a Nintendo Switch game.
Wait, didn't you just pre-order it? You already regret it?
Yeah.
No, that was me joking about it.
Oh, my bad. Oops. Thought you were for real for a moment.
Oh no, if I regretted it, I would just cancel the order. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'd sell for $800.
No, you should upsell it for like 500 or 700.
Yeah, I mean it's currently speculated to be the biggest console launch of all time. So
I still don't know what to think about that.
well, it's the perfect storm, to be honest. Like
Yeah, but
because with Japan they have a cheaper version,
mm-hmm.
and then with the United States, there's a lot of fear of FOMO right now. Like, to be blunt, the main reason why I'm not waiting is FOMO.
Yeah.
Because we don't know what's going to happen within the next 4 years. And then everywhere else, I generally can't tell you. It's probably just people like it.
Everyone else is gonna have like a super like boring stories. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna Switch 2 because I really like the Switch and I would like to play games better on mine.
True. Did you see that a factory worker like snuck out a Switch 2
Oh
like
yeah.
recently? That shit was
Yeah.
funny, bro. Nintendo ninjas are gonna get on. They're gonna have them in the fucking gulags,
Yeah.
bro.
Did you see that video? There is just like someone who's like all tied up with like elastic like threads or something, and they're just like swinging him around.
Yes, I saw that the other night, bro. That shit was funny.
I was slapping my ass up, bro. What the hell?
They got them.
Yeah.
They got him. What do you mean they got him? Won't miss him.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh my god.
Need your pills, Grandpa? No, I was kidding.
Oh no, I got like 2 hours of sleep today.
Oh shit, my bad.
And that's why I'm like this.
That's
Some Domino's workers.
yeah. That's what he's trying. His life choices.
Look, I think what will help is buying a second Switch, too. Spending more makes you feel better, right?
Here's commissions.
Yeah, I was to what's it called? He chose something better. Hear me out. You could buy me a Switch too. That way, not only you feel better for spending more money, you also help me out a little.
You see what I should do?
Mm-hmm.
Buy a second Switch, stop selling at 800, and then give you the difference.
Maybe still help.
Yeah, I could technically buy a second Switch right now, but I do have
Don't.
overarching plans I want to finish.
You know, he becoming a main a villain after buying us. It's just like I have overarching plans.
My overarching plans is to go debt free.
Together, what?
To go debt free,
Oh,
as in student loan free.
yeah.
Yar.
It's impossible though.
Also, I will be back in
Yeah,
a
no
little
worries.
bit. So feel free to make fun of me for buying the Switch too, because my IRL friends already are. So
Oh damn. So sorry.
it's all in good fun. It's not serious. Anyways, I will actually be gone for 3 minutes.
Yeah, no, of course. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to do the joke with him because technically spoilers for him, like he's like a little bit more iffy about spoilers. But I've been like completely changed my what's it called my measure of how do you call it of like money ever since like I finished watching Frieren. Because like there's this scene where what's it called they get told by like a noble that like they need like Stark for a minute because he looks an awful lot like his dead son. So they're just like doing the like they're replacing his son with him for like a political move. And they're just like, no, we refuse. And then like the guy is like, I'll pay you. And they're like, how much? It's like 10 like gold coins, and Free just like doesn't understand how much that is at first. It's just like that's like 3 meals a day and snacks for the whole year. I mean, the thing that really kills me about this scene is just like when they're trying to like kind of just guilt trip Stark into like the nobles like guilt tripping him into like helping him, and Stark is just like I'm not sure I can, and like like Brim just like takes like the leader is just like you shouldn't like like you shouldn't like do that like that's bad, like you're replacing your dead self, like that's fucked up. Also we need him for moving around, like he's in our party already. And like the guy just looks at Freya, then looks back at Sarah. He's just like, "Do you need your mommy to speak for you?" Oh my god, that got us so bad. Man, Frieren was so peak. I wish elves were real. Except Sari, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with her, but like, I don't want to find out. Now, I really thought that she was like evil or something, and then like they finally reveal what her deal was, and it's just like, oh no, she's not evil, she's just fucking old. Like she's not even like ill intent or anything. She's kind of just an asshole just because. But it's just like very like how do you explain it? Like she cares, but she's like horrible at showing it, and there's just like this like the 15th character in a row that they've just said that she actually cares about people, but doesn't show it properly. How do they keep getting away with this? It's like she sees her. What's it called? Like she takes on a human, what's it called, student, which is like who teaches like Frieren about magic. And then when the student like dies, Frieren comes in and delivers like the wheel to Sari, and Sari's just like, all right, what does she want me to do now? She reads that it's like her student wanted her to fulfill her role into teaching humanity like magic, because like that student was like the first human to like ever understand magic. And so it's just like, what I'm not doing that, what the fuck, like I can't do that. It's gonna be like the worst idea ever. Like we can teach like humans magic. They think that that's like for demons and stuff. Like I'm not. I refuse to do that. Like that's like the worst thing. And literally like tears apart the wheel in front of Free, and she's just like, yeah, she told me you will do that. And then like next time you see Seri like in the present, like she is like the imperial like teacher for like magic. She's like the one overseeing the first class like mage like exams and stuff like that, and like gives everyone a prize if they what's it called if they complete that test. And it's just like, yeah, like she actually does care. Like she does it anyways, even though like she like says like, oh, this is like a horrible idea. It's just it's just like talking. It's just like, yeah, I took on like many like apprentices and you know students and stuff like that, all like on a whim. She starts like reminiscing about them. And it's just like, also you do care. I like it when the old women fight. It's literally just them like fighting to see like who's more out of touch.
Battle of the boomers.
Yeah, literally. So it's just like one day like humanity is just going to what's it called to overtake us in magic and stuff like that. Like their growth is like accelerating like lately. You know, like they're not gonna need us anymore, stuff like that. And then like Friend shows up with Fern. It's just like, oh, by the way, the era of humanity like is now all woman. And Fern is just like, what's happening?
The age of old woman is in demand.
Yeah.
That is.
Also, hi, Shadow. I was just like talking about something real quick about Free and something that was like very stupid.
I'll have to watch it one of these days.
Yeah, we need to watch it. Like, it's so fucking funny. You're gonna love it.
Also, because every time I go to like the mall, I see friend stuff from that show, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should watch that.
Yeah. Do they have any Stark stuff?
Sorry, do they have any what?
Stark. Like merch from Stark. It's a red hair boy.
If you showed them to me, I'd be able to tell you. I don't know what they look like.
This guy, he's my boy.
This is my first time seeing this character, so now.
Oh man, he's generally so peak. I was telling them how what's it called? They reach like it's technically a spoiler, but it's just like I need you to understand. They reach like a city, and there's like a noble that like stops them like in the middle of it, like before they even enter, and he's just like looking like at Stark because like it just so happens like he looks a lot like his dead son. So he is doing like a plan to have him like what's it called? You know, like a replace his son for like a celebration coming up, because like they're coming back from a war against the demons that his son died into, but like no one knows that he died. It's like that's gonna be news for everyone. So it's just like no, hear me out. You possess my son, and you raise the morale, and then I'll pay you. And then like Astarion is like, of course, it's like refuses, and Frey's just like, yeah, you can do it. Like he's already in a party with us and stuff like that. You have like places to go and stuff, and what's it called? The guy just like looks at her and then looks back at him. He's just like, do you need your mommy to speak for you? It's just...
Man.
Yeah, he did indeed need his mommy to speak for him.
He asked for no pickles.
Yeah,
I was
literally.
about to say that's like the same energy as that.
You know, it's such a very like nice person though too. It's like every so often when like whenever he has nothing to do with the plot or like whenever like he has like any free time, he just like goes around like to like the town that they're staying at or something. He's just like helping people or like playing with the kids or like doing like random stuff. So it's just like they like there's like a good couple times where like Fern's like looking for him for something, and then like she's like following this like breadcrumb like trace of like him doing like nice actions for people, and they like it's just like eventually he's just like oh he's just like Himmel for real that is what Himmel the hero will have done. I'm gonna lose it this.
Also, speaking of the stream today, because we're gonna watch a trailer later potentially, and I just want to say something stupid before.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if there was a fat channel today instead. I doubt it. It'd be funny though. Gotta get that Golden Week news somehow.
We're finally doing the gold bikini banner. Oh my god.
Speaking of Golden Week, do you want to hear something really embarrassing regarding it with me?
What did you do?
Alright, so I need to specify. This story is when I was like 12. And that's back when Japanese and Chinese culture got mixed a bunch. So like, you know, Japanese culture wasn't really well represented in the United States. The first time I heard about Golden Week was from Persona 4 Golden. And I thought that was a thing they made up for that game, given how it has Golden in the title. And then I never found out it was an actual thing until and I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, just a funny little story there.
It's fine.
See, my excuse is our failed American educational system is what caused us to be this dumb. It's totally not me.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's the system's fault for not telling you, or for not
Exactly.
teaching, literally not teaching you better.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, Asher?
What?
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, as of this past December, I hit 30.
Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say, like, yeah, you'd be growing up in that era of Chinese and Japanese cultures just mixed as Asian culture,
Yeah.
which makes learning about it really worse in the education system.
Yeah. I was born in the year of 94, and I often make jokes because, like, actually, never mind. Not gonna say it. I was gonna make a fake Twitter joke about 30-year-old people, but
Oh, okay.
not appropriate.
What do you mean not appropriate? This is literally the perfect place to joke about that.
Okay, so basically the running gag is that folks or certain Fire Emblem fans, when they hit the age of 30, they just start getting unhinged, doing crazy shit. So like, I've embraced kind of like the joke and the meme. Like, obviously I'm not that unhinged. At least I like to believe that. But like, I also kind of like play into like the mask or the persona, you could say. That's the best way I can put it without calling people out. It's sort of like one of those if you know, you know situations. Wink,
Mhm.
wink.
I was thinking
I
specify.
mean-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, what I was just like Ashton hits 30 and posts crazy angry tweets. I'm just like, I mean, people already think that way already. Folks, I'm out here just in my lane vibing, and folks are calling me spiteful. So
You vibe a little bit too
moral of the
hard.
story. That's right. What was that, Toto?
You vibe a little bit too hard.
Vibe too hard?
Yeah. For them.
I guess. Moral of the story is that if you can't win with someone, you might as well do what makes you happy, and if it pisses them off, even more so.
Yeah.
I also just wanted to make a quick addendum to what I said earlier. So I said like Asian cultures kind of just got mixed together. That's also the same for a lot of European cultures too. So if you ever wondered why the United States people are really bad at geography, a lot of cultures were kind of just grouped together as this is Europe or this is Asia.
Can I just say,
Yeah.
like, one another quick comment to that?
Hi, Gigi.
Hey, GG.
Hi.
I'm suffering because of the hand poses that you chose.
Oh yeah. That's why it's basically a sketch and I don't worry that much about it.
Yeah.
About how the hands look.
Yeah, and then you have me that I do worry a lot about how the hands look.
Yeah, because you're doing the final piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Well-
It just so happens I left the hands for last too, so now I have to like hate myself because I already just wasted 1 hour just on the hands. I'm not even done with them.
Yeah, but also I just noticed that I didn't think too much about how the hands should look, because those sketches were mostly made by me for
For yourself.
for yeah. Basically, I wasn't thinking too much when I was doing them, well, at least in the specific details. Then I did the Bune Morgan or Morrigan.
Morrigan, yeah.
Yeah. And that one I didn't. I did actually the same, but that, I didn't think too much about it when I shared it with you. I don't know if it was better or worse in that one. But anyways, how's it going so far?
It's going.
Good.
The very least, it's going.
I see, I see. And I see that you also, I could say you changed, or well, you adapted the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
I didn't. I tried for the life of me to get the same. What's it called? Give me a moment. Let me change this to black. I tried for the life of me to keep like the same expression, kinda, like the open mouth, but I just couldn't. So I was just like, okay, like this is it. This how we
yeah.
roll. Let's show like this.
Yeah, no worries. It also looks good,
Thank
the
you.
one you did. Yeah.
Yeah, try to keep the eyes the same as like Tanjiro's, because like yours also has the same as Nezuko.
Yeah. The thing
Funny.
that you were saying, that you wanted
Yeah.
to keep the eyes the same as
Yeah.
the anime.
And then I was just like, oh my god, why do they do this? Like seeing that they're like octagonal.
But looks good, looks good.
The one thing that killed me though was just like doing the pattern for the cloak. That's like the last thing I did before like starting the stream.
Oh
I
yeah.
was like, yeah, and it's still kind of nonsensical, but I don't care.
It's fine, it's fine. It worked so far, so yeah.
If Hokuto no Ken ever like taught me anything, it's just, hey, as long as it works. But yeah, that's Fist of the North Stars for the English speakers.
But yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. I'll now go and well, I will still be here, but I'll be cooking now, or stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Good luck.
Care.
Hope you have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you.
Take
But,
care.
I may come back if there's like any possible trailer or anything.
Yeah. Okay, that's I'm streaming this today, or else I will have continued with Mary. Yeah, let me just tease a little bit what I running cooking. Yeah. It's like I feel like this. I feel like the screenshots don't make it like enough justice. It's just like you have to like really zoom in.
Yo.
I try going super hard on the setting. What's it called? The like shine of the outfit, because one of this is like this is important. You of all people cannot fuck this one up. So the how do you call it? It's like a bodysuit. Like the blue part of her outfit.
Yeah, he can be like a bodysuit.
Yeah, it's like it's wild because like last time I stream was like over a week ago, so I've been just spending like 1 week on this thing. She's pointing at me like just like I know.
You have to cook.
Yeah, you have to
She's
cook.
saying.
Yeah, you have to log in. It's
Or
been
else-
10 years, Toto. You have to do it. You have to get it right.
Not just lock in, lock the fucking.
Yeah. I should have it finished like tomorrow. If I don't make a video of this trailer, which like again I'm lucky hoping it's just like something like very sleeper, or else like I'm literally not going to sleep. It's like I should have this finished tomorrow because it's just like the golden stuff and the rubies of her necklace, and I'm still debating if I want to keep the ankle bracelets or if I want to like have it like it gets like cut off like this, like it ends at the ankles and just have like the dorsum of her feet like exposed. I feel like it's better like this. I keep going back and forth like on the first, like at first it's like it would be nice to show off like a little bit more of like her skin under the suit, but on the other side it's just like she needs like like if you're wearing like this kind of shoes, like sometimes it's good to wear something with it, like socks or stockings or something. It's just like why am I going to record the entire leg and then like cut it off at the at the shoes? It's
Yeah.
like where she needs it the most.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah. Sadly for myself, I try my best to understand like women's fashion and most importantly comfort.
Oh yeah.
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 Miss me with that bikini armor shit. I'm just like, alright, what's like the most comfortable like thing that I can have someone where she's like absolutely getting ambushed like she's just like, let's say having lunch and suddenly there's like a nightmare popping out and she's just like, oh my fucking goodness. I was like, alright, I guess I'm gonna fight again with a full stomach and all. They never learn. But yeah. So that's me. Also, yeah, like me struggling to make these hands. You don't know how much it took me to get this hand, like the ghost hands, as people are been calling it, like, right? It's like it used to look like just like face. I was just like, no, I want them to be more like you know, like they're not human hands. Like they don't have like knuckles and stuff. Like they just have fingers. So it's just like trying to get it so it looks a handish, but it also looks more like this is a thing with a hand. You know, it's like it's like a projection of energy. It just happens to have like hand shape. Also shout out to Plucky because they thought that it was like a scarf or something, like how like Naga has like a thing like around like her arms and stuff like that. It's like, oh no, those are hands. She comes with extra hands included. Yeah, Jujurans are fake hands. Thankfully for her, her Jace ain't not fake. But yeah. That's enough. That's enough placing my baby.
Your babe.
Can you imagine how much I'm gonna suffer when I actually have to draw such a
Oh, such a
yeah.
the baby.
The other like actual baby.
Baby.
Draw her first in the baby form.
Oh yeah. No, I'm still like debating where I want to draw her as like the baby form or as the what's it called, the meme with Arturo. It's just like, what are you? A quarter pounder with cheese? No.
Man. Oh.
By the
So,
end.
Mhm. Oh, I was just gonna quickly say, because you said earlier you'd make a reaction video if it was good. If you're tired, you should really go to bed though, first and foremost.
I'm not tired. Like I feel like I can get to 5 a.m. It's just
Oh no,
like,
I'm saying
Mhm.
like afterwards. Like if you're
Yeah.
thinking about making a video or going to bed, go to bed, please.
It's like what I can do is just like I can take another nap and then like afterwards just like make the video and then take like a proper sleep after. But like again, like that is like if it's like a super banger. Like I need these characters to both be peak. Like I don't even know, like, because like mythic can be like anyone. I don't even know who will have to be for me to go, alright, I'm not sleeping tonight.
The only ones that would be are not likely for tonight.
No, who?
Like Balder.
Oh yeah. No, like even if it was Baldur, because like I love the FAOCs. You know I do. You of all people know I absolutely will lose it for Baldur. But it's just like, what is there to react to? Like we already know about Baldur. We already know what's it called? Like pretty much like what she does, how she sounds like. So it's just like
That's true. But yeah, sorry for sidetracking the conversation. There was just an open moment I wanted to tell you that you should go to bed if it comes down to it.
Like yeah, if it's Baldur, then like I'm going to be happy for her, of course. But like I'm not making a video about that. Like people get the gist. I'm not gonna focus too much on the hand, or else I'm not gonna finish. So I'm not gonna focus too much on the hand, and immediately the first thing I do is just fix what I was doing. Anyways, I need to make such a even babier. Like I don't know how you did it, Yoryi, but it's just like that's so cute.
How I did what?
Baby Sachin.
Uh, you want to try to make it the same or even babier?
Even babier. Okay. Yeah, literally, like that, but it's her cow form. No, I've been wanting to draw actually because Nagi mentioned it, and I was just like, I need to figure out what the hell this guy wants. Hold on. This.
Oh. Those are called like Tsum
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 Tsum,
or
yeah.
yeah.
Isn't there a Lucina emote that's like that? Hold up. I swear Lucy Cord has something similar.
They have everything in here. Why do you have a clown,
Here we
Lucina?
go.
What did she do? Yeah, there's a lot of this. But I'm just saying, it's just like I think it will be cute.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, just like this is silly. I must do it.
The Devil May Cry version, something like that. So cute.
Sword. I forgot about the sword.
Those are like the version that I have. Well, me trying to collect now the Squishmallow version of the Sonic characters
Yeah.
because they're so round and soft and squishy.
Mm-hmm.
For now, I just have the shadow.
No way, market all shadow plushie.
Yeah. No, Iris, why?
Oh no.
Oh, he had to be a zoomer.
That's $40, by the way.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, it's $40.
Oh man.
Pain.
I hate capitalism, guys.
What? Uh,
Wait, Shadow, how do you know it's for it?
I saw it at Walmart like 2 days ago.
oh man.
Sure. We'll go with that.
I can take a picture for you next time.
No, no, thank you.
Oh,
It's right next to
God.
the Hello Kitty stuff. And then right next to it is the Mr. Beast stuff, too. So,
Oh, God.
Oh, so we're just straight up in the freaking Zoomer aisle. That's good to know.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Bro, Hello Kitty's not Zoomer. What are you talking about?
Okay, Zoomer and Hello Kitty.
Yeah.
Zoomer and
What?
I mean-
what was she doing there? Get her out. It's not her place.
Because for full disclosure, I saw a blind bag, and I was like, okay, I want one of Hello Kitty.
Oh.
A Hello Kitty blind bag that was like $2.
Wait, what's a blind bag?
I got. It gets you a figure. You don't know what it is. It's gacha basically.
Oh yeah. It's a true guy. Yeah.
I got cinnamon.
Nice. So Shadow is it's a dog person, I see.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I'm joking because like Cinnamon Roll is a dog, and people like used to think that he was a bunny. Before he got popular and everyone was just talking about him.
Well, I have barked on stream before.
I forgot about that. My apologies. I wasn't familiar with your game.
Oh, you don't know the story, Iris?
Ooh.
What?
Alright, so sorry if I hiccup, by the way.
No, it's fine. I
Unless
was just going
someone
to
else
say, like, it is literally much better than you think.
Could you tell the story for me? I'm hiccuping, so I don't want to do that while I'm talking.
It was when Summer Freya first came out. You were doing a summoning stream, and as a bit, you say that if you got... I don't remember if it was like a copy or if you got her to +10, you will bark on stream.
I said a copy because I had like 50 orbs.
Yeah. So okay, so it was a copy. The other was with the normal Freya then. So he got the copy with a few orbs that he had left. So he just he just like goes silent a little, and he just starts barking on the stream for everyone to hear. That genuinely got me. It's so bad.
sheesh.
I never shy away from a bit, especially when I'm the one on the burner.
Yeah.
Yeah, respect that commitment.
Yeah, that's when I knew that he was a real one, because it's just like, alright, this is my bit, this is my cross to bear.
And also, just as one clarification, for base Freya, when I +10 her, I had go out on stream in shows.
Yeah. That was
And then I got sick.
yeah, that was like the funniest part too, because like every time something like Freya related happened, because I was living in Austria at the time, I will go to the supermarket and buy like half a liter of goat milk, and because like it was like accessible to me at the time, and then like it just joking like, oh, I'm drinking this for Shadow because like he can't get goat milk, and when he eventually like finally got it, he almost choked. Well, he choked on it and then got sick. Just like, man.
Oof.
I do like Freya a lot. Like, what's it called? I don't like her as much as Shadow, of course, but I still like really think she's like a very cool character. Like I was absolutely on board with her. Which like sadly I for full disclosure, I kind of wasn't the same with the fairies. Like I was one of the first ones that one of those people was just like, it's not really like Fire Emblem. Like they really ended up like fighting for my respect pretty much, but they got it. But like Freya was just like, no, hold on, I like this. Let them cook.
That was it. They actually cooking in here.
Yeah,
Everyone get out except you stay.
yeah, you stay.
Full disclosure as well, I do agree that they're very much so not Fire Emblem designs, even if I do kind of like them. But yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I really dislike them. I was just like, it's weird because like they're like, oh yeah, these are like, you know, the Dokalfar and the Yosalfar. It's like they're elves. It's like that. Those are fairies. Those are very clearly just modern fairies.
I think also in hindsight, it's like normal now because one, it's been so long, and two,
Yeah.
we've had so many more weird designs since then in Heroes alone. So
It's just like, they're fine. Like it's also the meme of like they can stay, but only because they look very polite.
also good news, I finally stopped hiccuping.
Nice.
Your
I wouldn't do that to a real person, Iris, unless it was for a bit or if someone was paying for me. Someone was paying for me to do it.
I was about to say, as someone who's been in the cosplay community for a bit, that's like there's just like some things that you just don't do because one of the biggest rules is obviously cosplay is not consent, and obviously it's not to that extreme, but just like, you know, self-respect and boundaries.
Yeah.
Like
Like if you
go
I
ahead,
have to
sorry.
realize there's a person behind the cosplayer. I know you love Camilla, but like if you met a Camilla cosplayer in real life, I would trust that you would not do anything that you wouldn't want your friend slash sibling slash someone you care about to be like on the receiving end of. Sorry if that sounds very intense, but I'm just like, as a
No, it
cosplayer and someone in that community, I'm very passionate and like about that stuff. Because unfortunately, there's a lot of cases where people feel uncomfortable and they just, you know, they put their time and effort into that and all that jazz.
Yeah.
I get that too, though. It's just like I see a character I like dressed up. I'm just like, hey, can I take a photo? I'm too nervous for that too, so I don't blame you.
I honestly felt weird even retweeting a cosplay of Freya because I know how some people are. So I felt weird even retweeting someone just posting on their own terms, like, hey, here's my cosplay.
It's not really like anyone's fault. It's just the internet. Like sadly.
Also, because like,
Mhm.
oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I
Like,
was just going to say like sadly that's how it is.
yeah, and then there's also like the other thing of when I did the barking bit, that was me taking the blunt of the joke with like a cosplay. That's something that's more so. There's two parties there. I need to make sure that other party is completely okay with that, and it'd still be kind of weird. Or, you know, basically, it's a lot messier when I'm not the only person who's being held accountable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, in general, I've toned down a lot of jokes, so I don't know if I'd even feel comfortable doing it nowadays.
Well, it's almost like
But yeah, sorry for rambling.
no, it's fine, it's fine. I was going to say, well, it's almost like we've grown from being older.
That is just like from someone from the perspective of a cosplayer, like the stressors of building said cosplay, paying for the convention, and getting like reliable roommates that are gonna do their share and pay for the hotel, and like that's enough of a stressor in itself. And then having someone be like freaky derogatory and like say something or like do something to you just to ruin a convention experience, it's just like the worst kind of feeling.
Yeah.
It's just disgusting. And I hate to say it, but like since I'm a dude, it's probably not as prevalent, but it still exists. But like especially for like lady cosplayers, forget about it. Doubly so if it's like a freaking Gooner bait character.
I mean, male sexual harassment still exists,
Mm.
so it's still as valid. Anyway, sorry for the serious discussion there.
No, it's fine.
Nah.
I mean, it was also action, but yeah.
I know I'm the CEO of like serious and crazy stuff when it comes to talking like that, but it's just something I'm passionate about. That's all.
You're,
It's just self-respect. That's all there is
you're-
to it.
you're the dad friends, okay?
That friend?
The dad, the father. You know how
Oh, the
like
father,
groups
yeah.
will have like mom friends?
Yeah.
You're the dad. For
I
it's
guess
like-
it might as well make sense considering my age.
well, yeah, and of course the life experiences and lessons you can give.
True. So Griffith's the grandma, I'm the dad. Noted.
Yeah.
I'll be the crazy uncle.
I'm staying as the kitten, thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't know who the server mom would be.
I don't think we have any.
She died in the war.
Oh god. She died for her character development.
You're.
She died in the epilogue chapter.
Oh god.
Didn't want to restart the chapter beforehand to do another shot.
On side time. Oh.
I was just about to say, like, since Ashen is the dad, those Ashen does that joke.
True.
Come on, Ashton, hit us with your best dad joke.
Fuck, you threw me on the spot right there, and I'm half asleep.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Fortunately, I don't have anything at the moment. Because, yeah, no, sorry, I'm stumped. I normally I'd be like some on the fly right now, but I'm also like running
You're
off 4 hours
paranoid.
of sleep.
Oh god. Why are we all allergic
didn't-
to sleeping?
It doesn't help that like my parents are out on a trip and my dog was like sad howling and it woke me up at like in the middle of the night and I had to like comfort him and all that stuff. So he got terrible separation anxiety. So I gotta do what I can for my little pupper.
Oh. Oh, I feel bad.
Yes. He's okay now though.
I also try to sleep. It's just I either don't sleep enough or never sleep on terms that aren't my own.
Sorry. On a completely different topic. I don't even know what brought me to bring this up. Has anyone been keeping up with the Sonic comics?
So keeping up with what?
The Sonic comics. IDW.
No,
Oh,
I haven't really heard anything about it recently.
Yeah, that's what I was to say. I haven't heard anything from them. What happened?
Oh yeah, Iris is right. There was the BC collab that's going on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That one's really good.
That was Shadow and Batman. I saw that one with the like, who was it? Ooh, brother.
I also really like the dynamic Sonic and Flash have too, where they're just being cocky to each other about being faster.
I was like, I'm speed personified and I'm speed perfected. That goes hard. Hold up.
And the only other thing I saw was like people having a meltdown over Darkseid being considered stronger than other Sonic villains.
Don't know what?
Other Sonic villains, like the end, because they specify it's Sonic's strongest fight yet. Because, like, marketing. It also because it's Darkseid.
Yeah. How can this be stronger than its Darkseid? Have you ever seen Darkseid?
I was about to say, yeah, that's a pretty tough competition. It's like when I see like those like not only just death battle in general, but like fan-made death battle combos are just like, this is severely lopsided.
It's okay, you can save Homelander. I hate that I know more about Homelander by how many people like absolutely pitch slap him that like by any other means shouldn't be able to, versus like actually like watching the show or like seeing anything else that like he does.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I kind of love that he's just kind of a little bitch in the grand scheme of things, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I just have watched the first and second season, and I still need to watch now the third right now. But I don't know. I don't know what to say about if he's stronger or not, because I sometimes, at least seeing the characters in their own world, they seem like be the top or the maximum power for some reason to say it. And sometimes I just can imagine later on when they say like, oh yeah, this character is not strong enough compared to, I don't know, say Goku for that reason. Because people say that the characters don't go that strong in other places. And also that's what some people also say when the character from Invincible.
Speaking of power scaling with Invincible, man, Invincible's gotta be one of the weakest heroes of all time, because, like, I can still see him.
That's called Invincible. No, generally I can't even call him Invincible because like every so often I see one of those videos there's just like someone playing as Mark, and what's it called, like every in Fortnite, and every time that they miss a shot they just cut to the like Invincible title card, but they change it to say imbecile.
Yes. See, that is, oh my god, it's the best meme ever.
It's so goddamn funny.
And also the show those applied a lot to the show itself. Oh boy, Toto, you need to watch it.
I do. I've been wanting to watch it. I saw the what's it called, the scene with Alan. I'm just like, man, this is like right up my alley. Hold on. It's like, I request from Urad. Urad, this is Urad. He's just looking there, just like, Urad. Yes.
And he's like,
yeah.
oh.
Yeah, not
So,
Urad.
No, Urad. This is Urad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like this.
I actually I have been watching now with my boy. I'm for saying it in a way that we started the second season now, but you can maybe catch up with us if if I I start now playing with you those,
Yeah.
because the first season is 8 episodes, and then later comes the special for the Atomy character. But yeah, you will like it. You will
Yeah.
like it.
I-
I can see it.
I've seen mixed things. Like there's some people it's like, oh, it's too like, you know, like gory, like gruesome, and it's just like I am very icky about that. But then it's also like very funny, and I'm just like I can tolerate a little bit if at least it's funny.
Mm, I mean, it gets pretty gory and dark, when it has to be.
Okay.
And at least speaking of
Right.
serious tones or
Yeah.
yeah.
At least it's not like Fate, where it's just like, all right, like this character was happy for like 1 microsecond, bring her back to the torture chamber. I'm
Oof,
not,
yeah.
I'm not joking.
Modicum of joy. Hold up, we gotta back that up, partner.
But yeah, that's why I see that a contrast from if you wanted to watch The Voice, it would be pretty gory.
Oh yeah, the
I-
boys is one that I was just like, I probably never watching this one, but like
Yeah.
it looks like a lot of fun, but
It gets pretty dark, but and also very explicit and more topics than just the core. I mean, what the boys includes it's obviously for well, obviously the core.
I know about the
There's
squid.
oh, I forgot about that. That was from the first season. And there's
gods.
like, obviously there's seeds. There's like drugs and what else can I say? But say words. But yeah, I it's pretty for more mature content, obviously. But yeah, it's pretty much like a realistic world with superheroes where they basically have them like, for example, saying in a way like um, set them up of 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 famous as famous people basically,
Mm.
because like there's like in the boy show a company that's called Bo, if I'm not wrong, that basically is the one in charge of Homelander in the other uh, the whole big group that they have. And basically it goes really dark on deep on how far they go with the superhero topic and all that stuff, like how it could be in real life, because they reflect like some stuff that some companies can do or usually can do, like even with the treatment of the people, like oh yeah, we have to sell the image of this superhero in this way because and that's how the people will should view them, and we have to have the best image ever for not losing sponsors and all that stuff. And it's really like shows how it could work the world in ours, but it's pretty accurate for saying in a way, because there's like a part in the show that they're even start to cancel someone, and they're just starting to 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 point it out a lot on internet and all that stuff, and even in some moments and they show some memes that it's basically how people will react or do when someone is cancelled, like oh well, typical thread or typical meme relay for, and this person is it sucks, or this person that, that stuff, and it's just like a natural reaction that how people would do if someone like that in real life did that.
I see.
So they're better. They're doing a better like cancellation thing that Ralph breaks the internet.
We don't talk about that movie. But yeah, I
Did they
definitely
actually
got checked
cancel
out.
somebody in the route?
They have a scene where while Ralph is like learning about the internet, he finds like the comment section and how people are being mean to him and just calling him ugly and being like, why are they trying to make popular such a forgotten character, things like that, and it breaks his heart. And it's just like, that is the tamest, like I can see whoever like directed this has never actually stepped foot on the internet. Like they have like a manager there to like how do you call it, purge everything, because like that is not mean at all. Like,
Yeah.
whereas like this is the internet, where is the people being generally awful when describing someone? It's like he wouldn't be just called fat or ugly, he will be called far worse.
I was about to say that they would be dropping slurs. Let's not be around the bush.
Yeah, especially
Bro,
because
God just comes out from the bushes, bro.
Yeah, especially because they're talking about a gamer audience. No, that's like public. So it's like, yeah, oh yeah, no word is off the table for these people.
Did you see that one scene where it had like single aunts in your area and it had like her from Big Hero 6? I forgot her name. On cast, I'm pretty sure that was her name. But I'm not making that up either. That was in the movie.
Also, don't forget, this is the same movie that's like, yeah, you can make thousands of dollars on YouTube instantly.
Yeah.
Just make a bunch of videos, it'll be fine. It'll work out.
No. You know what the
It's
funny?
crazy.
No, you know what the funny part of that movie is? The whole bit of you can just like get so much money off YouTube. You just literally only have to recycle content that other people do. Like they have him doing like reaction videos, and like putting his face on already existing videos, like the Screaming Gold video, and like people will eat it, and like you'll get money from that. There's literally the same company that right after will make another movie being like, oh, people who steal content or like drawings and art from others is like bad, like they're like horrible people. Boo! Do not like infringe on our copyright, please. It's like,
Which is really funny. given
what
how
are
they
you
still
talking
aren't
about?
in that movie.
Sorry.
Which is really funny given how they still aren't for that same
Yeah.
movie.
I was like, what are you talking?
Wow.
Oh, Disney, never stop being evil.
They were always evil, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Never stop being evil. That's like the one thing they have.
Oh.
It's like I'll always love how like the TFS is doing the videos like that's Disney evil every year, just becomes more and more fitting. Anyway, there goes my Disney hate boner.
You want to bring it back? I was about to say, what's the last Disney movie you've seen?
Oh, like last chronologically or last like the last one that came out?
Last one that came out recently.
I think it was Encanto.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah, I don't remember any movie that has come after Encanto that I've watched.
Does the MCU count as Disney because they bought them out?
Well, I
It is
haven't.
technically Disney now.
Yeah, I haven't watched anything from the MCU past Endgame. So
Deadpool and Wolverine. Wait, you didn't watch that?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh yeah. That hardly counts as Disney though. Like that's
Okay,
not.
true.
That is not Disney.
Well,
Like.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Yeah, it's like
No.
it has the Disney signature on it, but it doesn't have the this was made by people at Disney. Like
Right.
the only thing that like Disney had any involvement in was just like what's it called, telling like what's his name, Ryan Reynolds to
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
to cut one joke, one joke. And it was because it was like about Mickey Mouse, so I understand all. But it's
Yeah.
like, besides that, they had no involvement. Like, come on, that is not a Disney movie.
Alright.
Like, yeah,
Well,
it's a
I
movie
guess-
owned by Disney, but like no one at Disney actually worked on it.
Well, I guess for me it would be Inside Out too.
I haven't even watched the first Inside Out.
I watched
The
the
what?
first one. I thought it was pretty good.
I
Yeah, it's
have
Inside
also
Out.
pretty good.
Intensamente.
oh, I watched the first one in the a long time ago, and I watched the second in the theater.
Like, do you care for spoilers for Inside Out too?
Georgie.
No.
Dude,
Well, you asking me to say or
anybody
me?
here.
Oh,
I've seen the movie, so I'm good.
Okay, so when Riley was having like a fucking anxiety attack, like in the booth or whatever for like hockey players, I was like, damn, they're really trying to get that fucking Oscar or whatever, bro. This looks realistic as hell. Like, she literally looked like she was about to pass out type shit. Other than that, I don't remember anything else in the movie.
So it's a great scene, by the way.
Mhm.
When you start
Yeah.
saying that, the sleeper agent activated of the Twitter thread of
Yeah,
This
they
is a
accurate like panic attack.
It
Yeah.
activated like a fucking sleeper agent as soon as you said that.
I was about to mention that too when you mentioned Twitter. So it's like, oh boy, I know where this goes. But yeah.
Good movie,
Anyway,
by the way.
if you haven't watched Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, watch it. It's actually big. I know people like keep memeing about the panic attack scene. It's like I promise you, there's some movie behind that scene. I generally wish people could shut the fuck up about that scene.
I haven't
who
seen
keeps
The Last
doing
Wish.
that?
No, what did you say, George?
Who is just teasing that just that frame? Well, that scene. I mean, I have seen like clips for people that say that, oh yeah, this is accurate
Yeah.
panic attack scene and all that stuff, but just only that. Just,
Yeah, just
only
only
that.
that.
That's the people. It's really recognizing it. Really.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At least on Twitter, because Twitter really doesn't like watching movies either.
Twitter doesn't
Just
like
pointing
anything.
out just one frame,
Well, yeah, too.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Just as like how lots of people were talking like oh yeah, you should watch the Looney Tunes movie or or the one from the Coyote versus Acme.
Mhm.
That, by the way,
That's-
you should totally watch because the Looney Tunes movie it just came out.
Yeah. It's like I still remember it's like someone mentioned that movie, and I was just like, oh yeah, when's that one coming out? It already came out. It's like it came out today. It's like, what do you mean today? I haven't heard anything of all that.
Yeah, because they shipped it to fail.
Yeah. Oh wow. Can you believe that? Who would do such a thing? Oh,
And
there goes Harry.
also, Twitter doesn't like anything, and when they like something, it's only for 2 days, and then they hate it.
Yeah. What was the last thing that they were just like, oh yeah, they're like, this is big, and then like immediately after it was when like, I can't believe I like this. Because like, my mind is just going to the, what's it called, two times when like Chainsaw Man was like airing, and there's like a lot of Makima cosplayers being like excited to know more about the character, and then they learn more about the character, and they're like, oh no.
You see, I can somewhat understand that though for the cosplayers because it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't know.
Yeah. They were just starting to know the
Yeah.
character from just the anime.
Yeah. But my point is just like that's my brain's just like fixating on that one. It's just like that's not what I mean. It was like something that got like a complete like 180. It's like people love it too. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, where's? Just realized I forgot the what's it called? Color in his eyes. Not the color. The glow.
Oh.
So it was just like, why is it sound? Oh wait, he doesn't have glow in his eyes, does he?
I don't remember properly. I mean, let me check.
How am I going to do? No, he doesn't. How am I going to do this?
Wait.
Because what I was thinking is just like doing the normal, like what's it called? Just in like circle. Why did I think of the actual thing? It's gonna look so scuffed. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Also, not a recent example of the Twitter thing, but Sonic Frontiers was one that happened,
Oh yeah.
and Shadow Generations as well.
Wait, people are hitting Shadow Generations?
Yeah, it's more so been recent, and like a vocal minority, but it is happening.
On that same like kind of like topic, like also with Ian Flynn. Now they'd be like, oh, he's in this thing, bro.
Everything.
Come back.
I'm gonna be rude for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Those people deserve to deal with Lost World tier writing forever if that's their problem.
Yeah. Truly.
Oh yeah, Toto. I'm seeing that. Yeah, Tanjiro doesn't have any like shine.
Yeah.
Little
Which is
glow.
weird because like Nezuko does. Why doesn't he have shiny eyes?
I don't know. I don't know if it's like the just because like
The
what
style.
his pupil already is like a white and he doesn't like need it.
It seems like the characters, because I'm looking back at Aoi and like Shinobu. There's like the characters that have like the white like pupil. So we can now like the characters that have the white people don't have like a shine in their eyes. This.
Yeah.
I like the oh my god, like the sign of like the sign philosophy of Demon Slayer, but like sometimes they just hit me with something like this that I'm not even sure how to process. Okay. Also, I got flashbang in the game with the scene when like wait, did you got to meet Usui, Georgie?
What?
Did you get to meet Usui? Hold on, I showed you that.
Please show me because
Who's this guy?
not yet.
Oh, I'm not gonna say that. There's one scene that is like, what is wrong with you? But it's just, I don't want to ruin the surprise. You'll get it immediately when you see him. Like he shows up and you're just like, what is your problem? Man, like it it's... Anyways. I don't remember if I mentioned it here before.
I was about to say that I only know a little bit of the character just because of a friend and because it also relates the character with a song.
Which song?
It's a song in Spanish that basically called him mujeriego.
Well, yeah, he has 3 wives, so.
But yeah.
The only reason he only has 3 wives is because Rengoku dies in the movie. Sorry. Like, he's fun. It's just his debut is very his debut is something, alright. His debut is something else. Like he has a very like strong impression. Do you watch it in Spanish or do you also watch it sub?
So far I have watched it sub.
Okay.
I just got to watch like I don't remember. I think it was just one episode at least to hear how it was.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're going to miss one joke that I feel it's a very good one. I'm so mad that like we only got it on the Spanish dub, but it's like when he's introducing himself, he he says that he's the god of pleasure and fun times and all that, and then he comments that the main characters are just trash compared to him. So Inosuke's immediate first reaction is just saying, "Well, if you're a god, then I'm the king of the mountain." And he just like starts flexing all that, and he just like Tengen just has the most unserious face ever, and it just look at him, it's just like, you fell down when you were little, didn't you? And Inosuke just like off screen just replies to him, like, "How did you know that?"
Bro. Man. Inosuke doesn't help himself.
Yeah.
Man. I'll have to look in a way for seeing it end up.
I can show you my Netflix.
Okay.
Actually, I don't remember if we still have that actually, because I remember my sister was like crying about it, like my parents being like, "Oh, we don't need Netflix anyways." they only got Netflix for her pretty much.
Oh.
So it's like eventually, like when she left there, I was just like, "Oh, we don't need Netflix anyways." And she was like crying about it. It's just like, just pirate it. Just pirate it.
Yeah. What was I about to say? Oh yeah. me crying now that I don't have my Netflix account because I can see One Piece with dub.
Mhm.
I mean, I have been watching it without it, but I think it makes it um, more faster to see in dub, basically because, uh, yeah, I know what people say like, oh, the original is it's better and all that stuff, but yeah, I get it. But sometimes when you watch or you're starting like a series and all that stuff, and seeing it like dub, it makes like in some way faster to watch. At least now that you first getting used to where is the dub, like you can usually have it like even in the background if there's like a nothing too important happening in the moment. That's how basically I started watching One Piece, and and I keep going with lots of episodes in that way.
Yeah. Especially, you know, with like One Piece, like impressive, like 1,200 episodes. Like, yeah, no, you probably just want to watch it dubbed.
But yeah, right now, well, not right now, but in how far I continue to watch the series, I found like another place to watch it, and basically to takes off like the parts where it's not that um, it doesn't have that filler scenes where they usually is mostly those parts when they just making time for the animation and all that stuff, or how the structure of the episode is like it's so slow pace. So they cut those parts and make it like more accurate for
More
how the
streamlined.
pacing should be for a manga way and how they tell the story. And it's like despite that it's pretty pretty good, and even though obviously I can take a lot of episodes like that, but to have them like go straight forward the main plot and with getting any delays on it, it's pretty good. But yeah, I well, you shouldn't know, but at least for saying in a way, if somebody is hearing this and knows, so far I got for what is the Kyojin Island, if I'm not wrong, and yeah, Kyojin Island.
Is the
That's
one?
basically when the one that already has the time skip.
Is it the one with the giant? What's it called? The mermaid.
The mermaid? Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The Kyojin has the mermaid and the fishman.
I feel so bad saying this because like yeah, like Toto jokes about fish. That was my introduction to One Piece. Like I saw one of my cousins like watching, and they're like one of the scenes when Luffy and what's her name, Shirahoshi? Like the giant mermaid, like when they meet, and she's just thinking that like you know he's funny. I was like, that was the first time that I learned about One Piece, and then I proceeded to never watch
moment. Yeah, you saw the giant mermaid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just in that part.
Okay. Well, sorry for the
Yeah.
spoilers. She meets Luffy.
No. I mean, I already saw that. It's just
Okay.
the one that I got there. But yeah, I just find funny that their first introduction for Luffy and the mermaid, that because she is very, how can I say it? she cries a lot.
Yeah.
She cries a lot, and she gets like too
She's just like me for
scared,
you.
too shy, and all that stuff. And I don't remember how it was it, but suddenly Luffy calls her like, "You're too annoying" or something like that, and she starts to cry very hard for that.
Please tell me that Sanji like ever learns about how Luffy treats Shirahoshi, and then he just goes like, "What? What is your problem? That's no way to treat." No.
Oh boy, oh boy. Well, honestly, I haven't seen the reaction for that, but oh boy, in this time, for Sanji, it's a really complicated one. At least for how I've seen so far. But I'm curious what will happen when he gets to meet the giant mermaid.
Yeah. I was about to say also that's something, and then like as you say that, it's just like, oh no, never mind. That's a spoiler.
I mean, they're right now in the what I got left for, in that plot is just that they're split off in different areas of the island or place, and some of them are with where's the young mermaid, and others are in another place that trying to get where everyone else is. So I'm saying that in this part I'm curious because Sanji is like a little bit different. Well, it's complicated to say because it be a spoiler, but Sanji has a little bit complications with seeing a woman.
He's now misogynist.
No, no, no. It's the complete opposite.
What a 2 year. Wait, what do you mean it's a complete? So wasn't he always like that? Wasn't that like
What?
the joke? Like he's like it's like he's like always falling in love with women.
Yeah.
What changed? What happened?
We could say that he's very down bad for women. That
Yeah.
that he out of nowhere, well, just by seeing women, he knows it.
What wasn't he always like that? Does that happen after the time skip?
That started to happen after time skip.
Really?
But, yeah, if I'm not wrong, because he was just like the typical heart-shaped eyes that, oh my god, so pretty, and all that stuff. And if I'm not wrong, also like compliment them and all that stuff. But after the time skip, he goes really down bad for the woman that he starts to nosebleed.
Okay, so before he was a gentleman simp, now he's just like down bad simp. Is that what I'm gathering?
For how it is right now, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you want me to say the reason why, because it will be a spoiler. But
we're not watching One Piece. I think I know. Is it because like he gets like on an island with a ugly woman, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like drag. He got stuck there for 2 years.
I forgot for a moment how old One Piece is. That wouldn't fly today. Anyways, fun times.
But from there we get some of the best characters.
What did Chopper do in those 2 years, by the way? I never hear about him.
For 2 years, but he was stuck in a island where there were like how was it? I don't know how to say it, but basically it was like a island where they have like for some saying it like cavernian.
The caveman?
Yeah, like caveman. Because at first when they saw him, they were like, "Oh, food," and they were about to eat him.
Why does that keep happening to him?
I mean,
I just kept remembering that one scene that I think I've sent it to you too. And it's just like when they recruit him, and it's just like, oh wait, he can like heal and transform himself. That's like so cool. Wait, why did you bring him on the ship? Food.
like the reserve food.
Yeah.
Basically, they were like that at first, but then later on they're not like that.
Yeah.
but yeah. But yeah, later on they find he finds out like there's like more properties in that island that he could learn like how was it, like medicine and all that stuff in there. So that's why he stays also.
Anyway, sorry for anyone who wanted to watch One Piece and they got spoiled for episode like 700 or something.
It's not that close.
Oh god. I really wonder if one day I'll get into like actual trouble for someone being like, oh, you were casually just mentioning spoilers about this completely different and unrelated thing to Fire Emblem, and I'm just going to be like, when didn't I do that?
I feel like that's the risk of hopping into any sort of Fire Emblem stream like that. It's just like it's bound to happen.
Yeah. Whereas it's like spoiling
I
a
mean-
Fire Emblem game, I understand, because like how like that yeah, like that's bad. But it's just like, imagine you're just like entering a stream that's like Fire Emblem and Demon Slayer, and you get spoiled for One Piece.
Oh yeah, that's
Like, it's just like,
I've ever seen one.
yeah.
The good thing is that we haven't said like big spoilers or anything. That's for what I can say. Just a little bit of mention of the time skip, but no big deal of why the reason of it. So
Yeah.
that's we're safe for what I know.
I need someone to come here and be like, they recruit Chopper. It's just like, what do you mean they recruit Chopper?
I mean, it haven't happened in the live action. They will say.
Oh god.
It would be
Oh,
funny if someone say that.
true. There is going to be at least one person in the world who's going to get mad at someone talking about One Piece because they haven't reached that far into the into the live action.
Man.
No, wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Can I talk about one singular one? Spoiler about One Piece.
Sure. Just mention it in the stream that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm going to make a spoiler.
Yeah,
related
by
to this
by the way, spoilers for One Piece episode 465 or something. You remember that scene where they're looking at they're in an island, like looking at the weird animals, and Luffy just go, "Hey, that's your casting," and he sees like a deer. I used to love that. Like Chopper's like so offended, just like, I'm not a deer. a spoiler off.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, the goofy music just starts playing after I say that, bro. My own playlist doesn't take me seriously.
But yeah. What else can we talk about now?
Yeah. I would like to talk a little bit about Demon Slayer, but I don't know.
Oh man.
There's some people who like straight up haven't watched it and won't get it, and then there's you who are watching it allegedly, but you haven't reached the funny part.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Also, at this point, I don't even know how to treat like Demon Slayer spoilers, because like everyone just memes about the Rengoku's death. Like, you going to the movie already know that the man's dying. Like, I think I sent the picture here too. Like the ramen restaurant that me and my sister like go like every so often has like a whole wall like decorated with like Demon Slayer like manga panels and like scenes and stuff like that, and they just have like in one of the corners where there's a table, they just have like the one panel where he dies. They just have someone feasting him, and it's just like it wasn't until I watched the movie that I got the context of that. It's like, oh, that's the panel where he. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's wild.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. Because like in that same world, they just have like a what's it called, high chart for like all the characters and you know like some of the promotional like covers and stuff like that, and it's just like, oh, it looks so cool, and then you look like at the corner, it's like, oh wait a second. Oh, that is the canon death of my favorite character. Anyways, you guys should watch Demon Slayer. It's like actually very neat.
Peak.
Noted.
Yeah.
Uh,
You will get a kick out of it,
Someday.
Ashen. Yeah.
Welcome back, Shiro.
Welcome back. Show me the spoilers.
Sorry.
Oh no, I was here. I just didn't have anything to add.
Okay.
I'm also pretty sure that Shadow was there when I was pitching about one of the demons that just like it's on the last arc of the anime so far, and
Yeah, I was there.
yeah, and he just refused to die. Like, the arc was finished, they were rolling down the credits, and they were still fighting him.
Yeah, sorry, I just didn't have anything to add to the conversation, so just let you guys take it.
No, it's fine. But yeah, like I can't wait until you guys are just like, oh yeah, like Toto was like really like, you know, like he was right about Demon Slayer. It's like so cool and this and that. It's like I like the swords and the special effects and all that. And they reach the Hatengu fight and they're just like, does he like actually ever die?
No. Never.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen the series.
No, it's fine. Like I was genuinely convinced at one point that they were just going to give up on him. Like, they literally tried everything on that man, and he was not, he was not giving up. And when they finally kill him, they give like his quote unquote sad backstory, and you're just like, I do not care about that, man. I could care less. It's like, oh, the author just trying to make you feel bad because of this guy who like refused to die and all that. It's just like, no, that worked literally every other time except this one. Shut the hell up. I am done with this guy. Get him off my site. Literally move to anyone else. Just any other team, but just come stay, bro. That's my only complaint about Demon Slayer. They have just one guy who refuses to die, and he's just annoying.
Of all the people, excuse me, of all the people that can't die, it's the one that people want to get killed.
Yeah. It's mostly just the fact that they have like so many fake outs, like at least 5 or 6 times, where one of the characters goes, "I finally got him," and then he pulls out something out of his ass. Like every time something different. Oh, he made himself smaller this time. Oh, he just divided himself into like 2 more copies. Oh, there's another guy. It's just like, why? How many like contingency plans does this one guy have? I generally just die already, bro. It's like I get that it's like when they did it on the movie, like they defeat the one demon that they're after, right? And then like you check out the movie's runtime, it's just like, wait a second, it's like it's not over yet. And then like a second guy comes in, it's like, oh boy. Here we go. It's like, okay, that's cool, that's cool. But it's like when it's always like you see that they finally defeated the guy, and there's like 6 more episodes left on the season, and out of those 6 episodes, it's still the same guy. Oh, get me out of here.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, just being like watching Demon Slayer speak immediately after, man, that was sucked. But yeah.
I'll be back in a minute, by the way.
Yeah, no worries.
Got it.
Okay. What else can I talk about that isn't just Demon Slayer again?
Movies, maybe?
What kind of movies?
If
Oh.
any other anime or something.
I still need to watch Phantom Rouge with all of you guys. Speak. This one, this one doesn't have a guy who like takes like 6 episodes to die. This was like very straightforward. There's one dude, and that's it. Well, not really. There. It's a surprise. I'll leave it at that. You guys will have to watch it to find out. But like when they kill the guy, they just kill the guy. Oh yeah, tomorrow me and GP you're going to watch the Jujutsu Kaisen movie.
Yep.
I'm excited for that one.
Same.
Oh no, not to bring spoilers, but I think that Koyu appears in that one.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I've been told that he comes in and he says, "You're weak," and then it's like a little laugh. Proceeds not to elaborate. But also he doesn't leave, so oops. These parts. Oh, I made a mistake.
Oh no.
For some reason, his pants go from like super dark, like by the crotch area, and then they get lighter again.
It's like he's wearing like shorts or something like that underneath.
Yeah. Look at this boy. Oh, actually, I have the perfect topic to talk about movies. Did you guys hear that it is as of right now mandatory for like all the people who vote on the like the Oscar prizes, the awards or whatever, to actually watch the movie that they're reviewing?
Yeah.
Like, they weren't watching them before.
Yeah. Yeah, they pretty much just assume like, yeah, sure, they will watch it.
Yeah, this one's what's it called? This one has the marks of a what's it called? Of a Oscar winner, and then that really explains like how many movies like got like absolutely robbed, but it's still just the like slap in the face, like they weren't watching them before. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Well, my big man. But yeah, I'm my week was snatched, as they say.
Yeah.
Also, I love how say it's like it's the perfect topic to talk about movies, and they immediately like we just deep the conversation.
We were silent.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hear it in a someone mentioned it, but it was like, yeah, because there was, well, it hasn't been like obviously mentioned, but until now for listeners, but there was saying like oh yeah, there was people like they have to watch like I don't know which movie it was, but it was one that it was like 3 hours long, and they were saying like, oh yeah, I didn't watch that movie, even though they were supposed to vote for it.
Yeah. Like, imagine just having the job. Like, all you do is watch movies, and then like you get to say like, I know that people are like, what's it called? Like super harsh on like, you know, like let's say like YouTubers who do like reactions to movies, and like that I understand. Like I by any means, like please continue bullying them or whatever. But it's just like imagine like generally having the influence of if I like the movie, it literally like gets like internationally like renowned. Like this is that you cannot take back an Oscar. It's like this is like the pinnacle of a job well done. All you have to do is watch the movie, and you don't even watch.
You had one job.
So are we talking about how Oscar people don't watch animation movies when they vote?
Yeah, I was just trying to bring that up. It's like it is now like required for them to actually watch the movies. I was just like, so they weren't watching them before?
Yes, because they're like, it's animation, so it's a kids movie, right? And it's like,
Yeah.
please shut the fuck up. Shut up, watch the movie. Shut up.
Goddamn movie. If you watch the movie, you will get it.
Because that's the thing that's frustrated me about the Oscars for the past like years, and why I've never taken it seriously.
Yeah.
Because they just completely dismiss an entire category because, oh, animation is for kids.
It's like,
Meaning you're just giving up on actual content that can be a form of medium that does something different than, you know, fully live action movies.
yeah. Like I know I'm being like enough of example. Like I don't like live action movies, but it's like and probably like yeah, I'm part of the problem. However, like it's still wild. Like,
We'll get you to watch Star Wars one of these days.
yeah.
That's a live action movie you'll watch.
You will watch it and you will like it.
Don't worry, Toto.
I-
We'll give you enough live action movies to last you your entire life.
Oh god.
Boys, bring in the 50th MCU film, Boys Hungry.
No.
I just picture that in my head now. Just freaking stuffing Summer Toto's. Just an ass. Oh.
Me after I finally like finished watching the prequel movies.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Then after the sequel movies, you'll be throwing up.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Which one's the one? Which one's the one with the blue milk?
Well, that originated in the first one, but like the
Oh.
one where Luke straight up drinks from the freaking cow is episode 8.
Yeah, he just straight up drinks it from the tip.
I can't believe someone will make me gross out about that, but here we are. Isn't live action amazing?
Like the same
So-
energy. It's like, oh, look at these realistic graphics.
Yeah. No, okay. There's one thing. There's one thing I'm gonna pitch. Hold up. You know, I'm not even a Halo fan, but you've heard about the whole thing, like Halo fans having that, like in their show. And not only was the show just but they also just straight out the very first thing they did was showed like Master Chief's face.
Yep.
Like, he's just always with his helmet off, which just completely ruins it for a lot of people. I don't get it, but I feel like I don't need to.
Well, the thing with Master Chief is that he's been brainwashed into being just another unit, and his story is about learning to be another person because of Cortana. So the reason why that happened is that him wearing the mask is a symbol of him being part of the system, him not having his individuality. Also, there's a scene of Cortana getting cucked in that show.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I'm not joking, by the way. Also, she takes over his dead body at the end of the show.
You know, suddenly I'm glad I'm not a Halo fan.
There's a reason why people don't like the Halo show, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Because they deliberately go against the Halo lore too. It's just like, why would you make something? It's not your passion project. Just,
You know, you see,
That's
we did it with our vision, the way we envisioned the IP. I mean the franchise, and
How about I envision me freaking gouging her eyes out because you can't see shit?
yeah.
Sorry, I blacked out for a moment. What's happening?
No, it's fine.
Literally blinded by rage.
I was just going to bring up that apparently one of the main reasons of them wanted to remove Master Chief's helmet and have the actor just being themselves is because they're oh, you cannot show expressions with the helmet on, how is it supposed to do emote and stuff like that, how is it going to be clear for the audiences how he's feeling. And then someone just shared that one clip from Kamen Rider where there's someone washing their what's it called, their clothes by hand, full biker suit and helmet on, and then they see at their side that there's a washing machine out in the open, and they just see the thoughts in their head. There's no special effects or anything. It's just him looking at the washing machine and then looking back and then looking at it again, and they just cut to him using the washing machine just leaning against it all cool. It's just you got everything you need to know from that scene. The guy still with his helmet on didn't even say a word.
I'd also like to point out, because I'm gonna bitch for a second.
Yeah.
Even if they want to be oh, that's Japanese, so we don't want to take it, we don't want to look at that, because let's be honest, there's people like that. One of the biggest Western things that happened before that show was The Mandalorian. You know, the show where the whole point is the guy wears the mask, and he still shows emotion. So there's not even an excuse of that. There are multiple cases of you can show emotion while wearing a mask.
Yeah, it's it gets body language and all the other little minor details. It just sounds like a skill issue because you can't animate.
It more so sounds like they wanted to give the actor FaceTime and want an excuse.
Yeah.
That too.
I should specify, I'm not even that big of a Halo fan. It just pisses me off.
It's annoying.
Yeah, it will piss me off too.
Because, if it's good, that's good for everyone. And also, I just don't like it when... I'm just gonna say it. People are directly lazy because they don't think a thing can work instead of working around it or trying to work with the limitation and then thus being creative by working around the limitation. Because... surprise, having a limitation forces you to be creative and thus makes your product stand out more.
We don't want creativity. We want something that's safe and test
want
and
money.
proven. Yeah, we want something that's test and proven with the target audiences. and test audiences. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean that is the unfortunate situation.
Mm-hmm.
Also, sorry for bitching.
No, you're fine.
It's just
Fine.
Warranted
I'm
for
tired.
sure.
I'm tired of
Me too.
slop.
Yeah, same. I'm glad that Iris is in here because of some to also to bring up the other thing that like Griff like kind of just like scolded us for arguing about, even though like I wasn't arguing about it, but like I at this point I don't even know when I'm arguing apparently. And it's just like the same with the whole like DMC anime thing where it's just like he's just saying like I need to watch it to make sure how bad it is. I'm just like you don't need to consume the media to just hate it, bro. I was like,
I
don't.
have already said that I have already watched it with a friend that actually knows the series.
Yeah.
We were just fine with it. I mean, as far as I know, well, not being a fan, I had a good time watching it.
Yeah.
And my friend that knows about it didn't have like a big problem with it. But even some other friend watch it and say, yeah, it's like a potpourri of the how was it of the lore or plot of the series, but still okay. I mean, it's not like a big deal, at least unless you want to properly want a faithful adaptation of the story. That's
Yeah.
the thing that can be a problem for you to not enjoying it.
Yeah, that's like exactly like Iris's case. It's just like he's like a super huge fan, even though like he just got into it. So it's like he feels like the moral obligation to watch it. I'm just like, don't. No, stop.
Yeah.
Just calm down. Don't do it.
You know what can be also like a bit sample of this that have been going on like a long time before,
Hmm?
and the movies from the Resident Evil.
Oh, I didn't even know Resident Evil had movies.
Really?
has like 8 of them.
8? There's no way.
Yeah. I mean, even if I'm not a fan of the series and all that stuff, I got to saw at least 2 of them. And yeah, they're nothing related for what it is the games. But for some reason, there's people like that like them in a way. I don't know. They have their own niche. That's how you say it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Could I bring up something about the Resident Evil movies quickly? Because
Yeah.
I'm never gonna have a chance to bring this up again.
Yeah.
Do it.
So the live action ones, they have their own OC character who's like super strong and is able to do everything that like Chris Redfield and like Leon isn't able to do, right? It's the director's wife.
Oh yeah.
Yikes.
It's just really funny, honestly.
Bro got stuck with having to do a Resident Evil movie when all he wanted to do was talk about how much he likes his wife, apparently.
I mean, yeah, no, I can't even justify that.
Yeah.
Because I know I yap about how much I love my girlfriend, but even I'm not that.
You're not that delusional.
No, that's too much. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Has anyone watched Full Metal Alchemist? I'm about to make a reference. I'm not
I
sure.
have.
Okay. Ashen, have you watched?
I have not, but I don't really care for spoilers.
It's not really a spoiler, it's just like a reference. There's this guy called Mace Hughes who really just loves his wife and his daughter. And it's just like gathers everyone in the what's essentially the army just to show off. It's like, hey, today's my daughter's birthday. That's it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, thanks, Toto.
What?
You know why.
Uh,
I forgot about him, and you know why I'm saying thanks. I love this guy.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that scene is from the 2003.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly forgot this guy existed until you mentioned him, though, Toto.
Bruh, no, he's one of my favorite.
But I'm just like, it's been 15 years since I've seen FMA.
We should rewatch.
I mean, understandable, but
Yeah.
we should rewatch it.
Yeah, we need to.
it more interesting.
Mhm.
The 2003 or the 2000. It was 2011 or 2000.
Yeah, it was 2011 because it came out like at the time of Hunter x Hunter.
No, yeah. Okay.
Is that Brotherhood or original?
Brotherhood is 2011. Original 2003. Like Brotherhood is the one that came out at the same time as Hunter x Hunter. Which is also.
Full disclosure,
Mhm.
I have not seen Brotherhood, I've only seen the original.
Oh, dude, we need to watch Brotherhood then.
I know because Brotherhood is like the actual canon,
Yeah.
and I know how it ends, supposedly. It's just... It's one of those things that's weird where it's like... You know how you've seen an ending, it's like... I don't know if I'm ready to accept a different reality in a way. Although I don't really like the ending of the original FMA anime at all.
Just,
Oh yeah.
just watch.
Especially because the movie implies things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'd specify, but it'd get into like massive spoiler territory for the original show. Massive spoiler territory as at the end of the show.
Yeah. You know, a show that is now 22 years old.
I mean, I can say it if you want me to.
And go ahead. Well, we're gonna watch Brotherhood anyway, so actually we'll be fine. Go on.
Okay, so for context, Ashen, original Fullmetal Alchemist ends with the main character being sent to the real world, like our world,
Okay.
but in World War II. So, like, all the main characters you've come to know and love are actually Nazis in the universe. And also, it implies that the maker of the atomic bomb came from the FMA universe, and the ending of the movie, that is like the full ending of a Full Metal Alchemist, is them going to track down the guy who made the atomic bomb before the atomic bomb happened. So, they probably died and weren't successful.
Why does it sound like a JoJo plot? Not gonna lie.
I mean, it is part 6, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
Kinda.
By the way, speaking of part 6, Toto,
Uh-huh.
have you already watched it, the part 6?
No, I haven't. I blame
Man.
Netflix. Also,
Even when you have Netflix, when?
yeah.
Why?
Oh, it's because I don't like to binge watch it. Like, no, wait. I don't like to binge watch in different times. You know, like it worked with Sonic Prime, but because like we generally just didn't have the time to like bring everyone together at the same time. It was just like a bunch of episodes, but it's just like I can't watch like a whole like 40 episodes anime like in different sittings. I have to like, you know, like watch just like okay 2 episodes like a week, something like that, or like 1 episode a day or something. It's like I can't do it how they want to everyone to watch it. Also, for full disclosure, I have read parts 6 and 7. Like I started reading part 9 before I even like started with part 8. Because I was just like, I'll just wait for part 8 to finish so I can like read it in one go, and then I never read part 8.
I was about to say.
No, not yeah, not
that you
part of the
say
story.
that when the party was done, you finally start reading it.
Yeah, well, no, I'll continue reading it. It's just, I started, but like, it's just a start. Like it's nothing. And then what's it called? Like I know like the bare basics of it, and I know like a couple of things that's happened later, but it's like it
Whoops.
I couldn't resist the temptation. I got curious and wanted to see what part 9 was going to start. And I, of course, got flashbanged by the sexual assault of the the first chapter. I was just like, what? I remember, oh yeah, this is technically still the United States, and that is the police doing it. Yeah, they will do that.
Yikes.
Man.
Araki being, like a freeboo and all that, it's very funny whenever he just portrays the, like, Americans doing something extremely messed up. Like, why would you do that? Like, you're right. And I get it, but like, why would you do that?
To commentate on the actual issue.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Because it happens a lot more than...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously you wanted to happen 0 times, but it happens a lot more than you'd ever want it to.
Yeah. Generally, my... Spoilers for episode 1 and I think 4 of the JoJo Lands. My biggest gripe with it is just like Jodio intends to kill the guy, and then the guy shows up and Jodio's just like, oh man, I should have just killed him. What am I going to do now? He says against like a group of cops that are like absolutely like defenseless against his stand. Like, bro, just kill him. I was like, I will forgive it if it was just like a message of like, like all cops are bastards and we should kill them or something, but it's just like he didn't even kill the cop, bro.
Funnily enough, also, not the only most recent like adaptation of a franchise to take place in Hawaii that has piece of shit cops.
Oh, which the other one?
Yakuza.
Oh.
Yeah, Infinite Wealth starts off with the main character being arrested for like accidental nudity, public nudity, and then being charged with murder. With the cop like knowing full well he isn't the guy. He just wants to incriminate him and put him in jail forever. Because, he's a bad cop.
Yeah. Oh, he's a cop.
Yeah. Well, not the main character, like the guy who arrested the main character.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying it's like bad cop implies the existence of a good cop.
Yeah. I hate that you're right, unfortunately. Because I was gonna say I have a friend who's a cop, but he quit being a cop because of the bad cops. I would go into detail, but it's very uncomfortable, so...
I was going to say something, but it was going to get, like, really sour real fast. Anyway,
anyways, we should probably move off this
yeah.
topic.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Jojo, part 6. Wait, we're watching it, Georgie. We're watching part 6.
I mean, part 6 fun.
Oh.
Also, it's the JoJo that makes the most sense, given how it takes place in Florida.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, that's just a normal day in Florida.
Jolene's quite
We're gonna
bizarre.
get a Fire Emblem. We're gonna get Fire Emblem in Florida, or like the equivalent.
Oh, God.
Book 10 of Let's Go.
Yeah. we go to the world of steel. Where exactly? Florida. No.
This is the one time we won't win.
Yeah. You know, like what's it called? Alphonse like coming in and says like, "Hey, summoner, I saw like a glimpse of this that like in a dream. I remember now. This is your world, isn't it?" It's like, "Oh yeah. Why?" It's like, I met with someone who claimed to be Florida man. What kind of being is that? It's like, oh god.
Can we summon them?
Can we summon?
No.
Can we... Cool. Do you think we could summon a Florida man? No. Who will be a Florida man in the world of Faye?
I think like who's like the most outlandish character?
Mm-hmm.
Probably like one of the Fates bosses.
Yeah.
Because those guys are outlandish.
Or like that recurring like double like sibling boss with like the blue and the pink
Oh
hair.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Was one of them is like Vincent, the other one wasn't it?
Oh, those guys always make me feel uncomfortable, honestly.
Yeah.
It fits the vibe, unfortunately.
Also because of the Kana chapter, even though they didn't like you know, but yeah. Fire would be fucked up.
Yeah. I know in like the funny ways, like, you know, war.
That's why it's called War Tales. None of this is good. Can we say Owain is wannabe Florida man?
Yeah. He's heard of the legends. It's like, I've heard of a kind of people whose name like strikes fear in those who hear it. Florida man, and then like the summoner is just like shuddering. It's like, oh no, no, do not.
But yeah, sorry for rambling there.
No, it's fine. What are Florida men are doing? I haven't heard of them in a while.
Sorry, what was that?
I haven't heard about Florida men news in a while. I wonder if they're doing okay.
Well, there's a lot going on over here right now, which is probably why you haven't heard of it.
Yeah. The media got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
You know, Florida people are having like bigger alligators to wrestle.
Godzilla.
Oh god. You think Godzilla could defeat a Florida man?
It'd be a close fight.
But would you lose?
Nah, I'd win.
genuinely love this scene so much. It's like, quick little like fun fact. Also have spoiler for Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, they're talking about Sukuna. If like Gojo would be able to defeat Sukuna, or like he would lose to Sukuna, and he's like, nah, I'd win. It's like that's like a whole reference to like the very beginning of the series where like Juji is learning about Sukuna and how like like, oh, if you ate like all 20 fingers, then he's probably just had control over him, over you, and Juji's just like, oh yeah, that would be bad. It's like, yeah, but it's nothing like it would be like a tough fight, but it's nothing that I couldn't handle. It's like, oh. So it's, like so would you lose? Like, nah, I'll win. It's like so it's like it's such a casual thing for him to say like at the moment to like like calm down like Juji, because like he's getting like a little nervous of like eating essentially the devil's like finger, and then like just bring him back. They're just like, would you lose? Nah, I'd win.
The worst part is I only know that series because of that and
Yeah.
the Fortnite crossover.
And the what?
The Fortnite crossover.
Oh, oh, they added Sukuna to Fortnite, didn't they?
Is that the brunette haired lady?
No, it's this guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they did add him. I
They
remember.
added him alongside some other character I don't remember.
Yeah, they're the evil guys essentially. I just remember they had like the big one with like Gojo and Juji and Novara and Megumi, but I remember they added Toji, which is like the one of the evil guys, but I don't remember who else they added. So it's just like, did they actually add Sukuna? Because like that was easy to add. But yeah.
But they still haven't added Demon Slayer guy yet.
Yeah, I'm generally mad. Come on.
I have a feeling it's soon. Not next month, obviously, given how it's all going to be Star Wars, but
Yeah.
soon.
Right, this year the movie is gonna come out, and we're not gonna have the guy.
So that would be the perfect time for them to release it.
What's it called? Full context here. They decided that the end of the anime was going to be split on 3 movies. They have 3 big opportunities to add them in Fortnite, and you will see me crying in 2030 if they don't add them. I'm not joking, by the way. They did say just like, yeah, we're going to need to do like 1 movie every 2 years. So it's like today, this year is like this movie, the first third of the movie. Then 2027 is gonna be the second movie, and then 2029 is gonna be the third movie, because it's like the 10-year anniversary of the series. And it's just like, that's sweet and all. You're going to be like blue balling us for 6 years pretty much just to get the ending of the series.
Evangelion.
Oh.
Also,
Mhm.
when I say this, remember that I'm suffering too when I say this.
Yeah.
Never forget, with anything you want in Fortnite, Skibidi Toilet got in first.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I was about to bring it up too. Nothing will ever hurt me like as much as that did. By the way, it's like the day when they added it, I was just like in disbelief. I was just like, "There's no way. There's no."
We live
there's,
in a society.
Yeah, there is no way. Like I'm going to go to sleep, and then like the next day, it's not going to be there. And then like when I woke up, it was there. And then the day after, it was still there. And the day after that. And the day after that.
I don't even know if there's something worse they can add at this point, even though we already have the two that are awful.
Wait, what's the second one?
You know what it is.
No, I actually don't know.
Cybertruck.
Oh yeah. You wanna know which one would be worse too?
What?
Something like what's it called? Garden of Banban.
I didn't even think about that, but that'd also be kind of funny.
No, come on. It's your
Well,
down
you know
like
what?
Poppy Playtime.
You don't want Ban?
No, I don't want a fucking like YouTube clickbait thing.
Full disclosure, I don't like Garden of Ban, obviously, because I have a brain cell.
No, I sure hope so. I know I'm bragging about your taste like every so often, but like, I wouldn't think that of yourself too.
Okay, so I didn't tell you this part, because I honestly never... I honestly underestimate how popular this series is, because, like, it's garbage. Like, I'm sorry, it is just shovelware.
Yeah.
There was Garden of Ban stuff next to this Give and Toy stuff as well. At the Walmart.
Oh, I thought you meant in Fortnite. I was just like, what? Like my
no.
my hands just like were on the key and the keyboard, and they just like lifted on, and it's like, what? What did I miss?
I'll say like the only good thing to ever come out of the franchise is that one video of the kid playing Roblox and saying, "Alright guys, which one do you want? Ban, Jumbo Josh?" And then it just keeps going on and on. I don't know why that's so funny. Because people also just kept dubbing it with different characters. And that just made it funnier. Because, like, Poppy Playtime is at least has some quality. Ban, though, just has... It's no quality.
All I know about Banban is just like the game is like horribly like unoptimized, and like people that's like the one thing that they bring up. It's just like it's like whatever game with like stolen assets and like 20 billion like polygons on like a melon head, dude. And then it just like brings me back to the other day when we were talking about like gender theft.
Oh, well, you see, they're better because they've released 8 games, while Yandere Dev has released 0.
Yeah.
So...
Notice how we're talking about the Banban series of games and not the Gender Simulator series of games.
Honestly, the Ban devs are kind of based, you know? They have more games than the PS5.
That's true!
Oof. Oof.
Jesus Christ, that's true!
Sheesh.
Oh my god. I should have gotten me, but I did.
But yeah, like, to be serious, at best, like, the first one was 2 high school students doing, like, a first test of, you know, an indie horror game, and that's, like, something they did for fun, but then it spiraled into, yeah, it's just obviously a cash grab.
Yeah.
Because there was plausible deniability, and there was, like, an aspect of, like, yeah, it's bad, but it's at least kids trying to make a game.
Yeah.
Which, like, even though they still overpriced it, I can respect that they tried to make a product.
Mm-hmm.
And would wish them the best in making a better product in the future. But yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry for rambling about Ban of all things.
No, it's fine.
It was
I
rather funny rambling, that's for sure.
yeah, it's quite a topic. I don't know. I don't care about this kind of stuff. I'm sorry. Like I just know it's like it's what the clickbait people talk about. It's like it's the usual like topic of what's it called, complaints.
I've seen Poppy playtime because like there's a level of intrigue there, even if it's not something I particularly like. Banban's something I'm aware it exists. I see it at the local store with like their toys whenever I walk by to go buy food. And that's the most I've ever interacted with the series, besides that one meme video.
It also kills me to know that they have merch for that. Like I don't know what it is. It's just that it something sits like very wrong with me. They have merch.
Also, because I'm going to be honest, the character designs are bland too, so I'm kind of like, if I was a kid, I wouldn't exactly like the merch, but that's just me.
Maybe we're too old for it. Maybe we don't get it. We're not hip. We're not with it.
Back in my day, I used to get a full toy in the cereal box.
Oh yeah.
There's actually one other thing I have to say about Ban. And it's actually, funnily enough, about Sonic.
Oh god.
Because it's the only other positive thing I have to say about Ban is that there was one video of someone playing the Unleashed port for PC, and they were playing as Sonic Toto, right? But they forgot they had a Werehog mod installed, so what happened is they got to a cutscene where a night transformation happened, he just have Toto turn into fucking Ban. And that made me laugh my ass off.
That's amazing.
No, Toto.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You came with the,
What a time to come back.
perfect time.
what, what are you talking? Oh, what just happened?
I was telling him, we've been talking about Garden of Ban for some reason. And I was telling him one of the positive things I have to say about the franchise is related to Sonic Unleashed, because when the Unleashed port happened, someone was playing as a mod to beat Toto as Sonic, like the Vocaloid. But they forgot they also had a Werehog mod installed, so during a cutscene they transformed from Toto into Ban.
I just lost it, like just mental image of that.
I'll see if I can find it, but no promises on that.
Please.
Please.
I need to see it. Also, I'm going to be nice. Just...
What?
No, I'm just joking because of the other day when I forgot something. What's it called? But I'm also like joking, like putting like nerd emoji glasses somewhere. Just like I'm actually Tetris, not a Vocaloid. She said Utal.
Oh,
No,
sorry, I am unironically a fake fan, so.
It's fine.
You know what? We could watch lots of animation movie and I can understand more.
Sorry?
We can watch lots of animation movie and I'll understand more.
I would like to watch the movie, but like generally no promises because I don't know shit about Project Sakai. There's one thing that I know about Project Sakai. Hold on. And it's like these girls are from it. I didn't even know who these people were until like someone put it. It's like, oh my god, it's like this and this. I was like, wait, you know this? It's like, yeah, they're from Project Sakai. It's like, what the fuck's the Project Sakai?
Yeah, I have no clue
Yeah,
what Project Sakai is.
like, I know it's a rhythm game, so my interest is like, completely gone. And again, for context, it's because I am horrible with music. I have no musical talent or whatever. But it's just that, like, oh yeah, there's a movie out. Miko is like, oh yeah, I like to watch it. It's like, it's about Project Sakai. What the fuck is a Project Sakai? It's like, yeah, I get it. Funny. Sakai, like, you know, world is mine. But, like, what is she going to do with, like, literally one else? Because as I understand it, like, she's the general only, like, vocally character there. Like, everyone else is, like, a Project Sakai character who I know nothing of. So it's just like, what? It's generally, I'm only watching the movie for Miko. Which isn't even, like, a bad thing. It's just, like, it sucks that I generally don't know what the movie's supposed to be about. Besides, you know, Miku.
Like, I just appreciate Hatsune Miku.
I'm sorry?
I just appreciate Hatsune Miku.
Yeah. It's just funny. Right.
I like the girl from Fortnite.
I generally can't wait for it. I really hope that they actually add Toto to Fortnite one day. Cause like, she's fun. Lately, I don't know what kind of like imposter. You find it?
I found it.
Let's go! Like, I also have to go like a what's it called, like a touching like moment where it's just like I immediately got excited for that. Oh god, hold up. And Miku's stream.
It is near the end of the video, so just be
Yeah, I was skipping through it. Oh my god, it looks so fucking bad too.
That's the best part, though.
Yeah.
And that's what makes the transformation of Toto to fucking Ban funny.
Yeah. It's so bad.
Anyway, sorry for interrupting by laughing maniacally at this.
No, it's fine, it's fine. It's like the moment you're laughing immediately, I knew it's like, oh, he found it, let's go. Amazing. Yeah. I don't know what kind of like positive like imposter syndrome like bit me lately, but it's just like I was like revisiting like some of Teto's song, especially, you know, like Kasane Territory, and like she talks about like how what's it called, she's not a faker because like she was made by fans as a joke. They created one of the most like influential characters in how do you like virtual music industry as a bit. Like, you've seen Tether, like she's almost like on the level of Miku. Like she's pretty much like Miku's like unofficial like rival, and there's like generally so many like good songs that are just like star both of them, or like either like singing to her or going at each other, and it's just like she like that's why it's like she has like kind of like a complex of about herself, of, you know, like, I want to be just like everyone else. I want to be like an official Vocaloid and like that. It's just like, I'm not a faker. I'm a diva. And she's like, oh, that's super sweet. And now it's just like, you know, 15 years later, she's like, oh, she's coming back. She's like, she has a brand new design. She has a new voice bank. Like, people are making a lot of very good songs about it. Again, I got hooked on Dai Dai Daikirai lately that I'm still listening to, like, when I'm like cooking and stuff. I'm just like, man, it feels so odd to be back. Also, I just know that I know that there's a Mesmerizer song. I know that people are kind of like weird about it, but I'm afraid of actually listening to it. Where's the...
So, speaking of Project Sekai movie,
Mm-hmm.
the only other thing I know about the movie is that people had horrible movie experiences with it, supposedly.
People are what?
People had horrible movie experiences with it, like theater experience.
Oh, how?
Because it was just people screeching over like every little thing, every 5 seconds. So it's basically the harassment version of flirting versus harassment, with Flirted being a Minecraft movie.
Oh god.
Chicken jockey.
I am begging you. So where's the... Okay, here we go.
What's that?
I'm trying to find the song, but the problem is just like there's like so many like other ones. There's just like the song but like translated in another language. It's like, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I'm asking of you. I want the original, thank you very much. So funny too, I showed this video to my sister and she was just like, I can't even imagine like someone having to animate all of this. I'm just like, yeah.
Oh yeah, even just taking a brief look, like that's... I would not be able to animate that at all because of flow.
Yeah.
They should add sound of the Fortnite.
Yeah. They should, because it will be so funny.
Honestly, they should give her her own festival season, because why not?
Yeah. What if you just wanted to, what's it called, hang out in Fortnite Festival, and one of your friends picked Tetris?
By the way, my first introduction to Toto was through the Sonic Unleashed mod, so, oops.
Oh! It's fine. It's never too late to get Teto build.
But like I said, I'm a fake fan when it comes to this kind of thing. But I am a fan regardless.
Oh, well, you won't be a fake fan for long. This is a threat.
Good. Honestly, good. Because also I see it all the time now. People making memes about it, like,
Yeah.
taking over Hatsune Miiku's job.
Yeah. Again, like it's wild to see that she's making a comeback. Because like, by any means, she shouldn't like exist in the first place. But also, she shouldn't have survived this long. Why do people keep bringing her back? I don't know, but I like it.
The children yearn for Teto.
Yeah. We must, what's it called, share the knowledge of Teto in, what's it called, for the newer generations to appreciate. They all need to get Teto built. Once again, yeah, I really think that it was like the genuine sweetest thing that like Project Voltage did the, what's it called? Yeah, they did like a crossover of like Hatsune Miku and Pokemon. So it's just kind of like Miku as like every type, but then for April Fools, because that's Teto's birthday, they drew Teto with Sudowoodo and Mimikyu, and it's just like, oh. Because like she
And then especially... Go ahead, sorry.
no, it's just good. It's like she is literally Mimikyu. That is literally the perfect Pokemon for Teto. Yeah,
I was gonna ask though, like, honestly, is that like potentially where resurgence started?
No, her resurgence started like 2 years ago because what's it called? She got a new. The full story is that another company that does like what's it called? That kind of like synthesizer voice, like bought the rights for Teto, so they gave her a new design, a new voice bank, and made a push, you know, like for people to like recognize Teto again, because like they literally put in the the money to buy her. So they made like a newer, better version of Teto, and when people, what's it called, like starting like using her for making songs and stuff like that, they were just like, oh yeah, like this sounds super good. Like again, like the very smooth voice from those like songs. Like I know my opinion sucks, but I'll be the one to tell you, like, she sounds so much better than Miku in my opinion.
That's fair.
Yeah. It just so happens that, you know, like with people making more Teto stuff, more people are also finding out about Teto or remembering, oh yeah, she exists. So it's like a how do you call it? A virtuous cycle of she gets more attention because people are doing more stuff with her that gives her more attention.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm behind on my title lore,
No, you're fine.
which is why I made a assumption.
You're 15. What's it called? You're 15 years too late, but never. No, you're 15 years late, but never too late. Also, I just really care about her. She's silly. She's funny. I like that she's just like generally just the little like April Fool's joke that cooled.
Next year, Fortnite. Let's
Yeah,
go.
please.
April Fool's next year. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool.
I was going to say, it's like I really hope that one day we get like a Teto movie or something, and then like the immediate most like funniest like outcome ever like appear in my head. It's just like, imagine the the theoretical Teto movie will sell better than the actual like Miku movie.
Day one purchase.
Yeah, literally. Genuine first ticket movie that I will like buy in like years. Thank you for letting me ramble about Teto. She means a lot to me. Why?
Also, sorry to bring it back. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead,
no. I was just going to say, why is she silly? Hey, go ahead.
I just saw a tweet about the Fortnite item shop, and it's important because they have Gojo in there. So, ironically, started talking about him earlier, and now he's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's fine. Gojo looking at the, what's it called? The 10 damage storm circle with like other like 14s and being like, oh, it would be like a tough fight to for the victory. It's like, would you lose? Nah, I win. And immediately after you see the
Still pull it back. Speaking of Fortnite for a second, sorry to ring about this. I can't wait to be the unfunniest person in the world when I get Palpatine.
You say that about what's it called, War Machine?
Yes, because I love media. I love media. I love making unfunny jokes related to media. I love.
Well, bad for you. You're not making any unfunny jokes. You are not unfunny. I did get a chortle out of the boom. Were you looking for this?
It was also funny because Griff had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, probably that's what made it funnier for me.
But with Palpatine, I can't wait to get rebooted and then just go somehow Palpatine return every single time. They did this. It's got another hour and a half until that trailer.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man, I'm almost done too. I didn't want to do the hair. No one have to do the hair. No particular reason or anything, anyways. It's just, I didn't want to do the hair. I forgot. Oh, damn, old.
I'll also keep this brief because in case we wanted to make a video, probably just want to say can't wait for the struggle to be a nothing burger.
I sure hope it's a nothing burger.
How to explain nothing, so imagine making
I'll display. I'm sorry. I was about to continue this joke, but I just remembered that one anime where what's it called? I think it's K-On! But it's like they're trying to teach like one of the main characters like how to do math, and she just does not get it. She's just like, I am just horrible at math. But they like somehow figure out that whenever she's thinking about pies, she can do math. So they do like the same like math problems and with her and all that. But instead of being like, you know, like you have like 373 minus like 20 times 4, how many pies is that? And she does it. we're talking about math and how you're not very good at it, allegedly.
Now I love math. Until it started being theoretical, and then I hated math.
Oh god.
Because, like, I was good until calculus. At that point, I'm like, alright. I don't think I'm good at this anymore.
Here's the skill check.
Pretty much, yeah. I did pass calculus. And calculus too. I'm not good at it, though.
I don't particularly like math. I'm just kind of good at it. I say, as what's it called? Apparently, I got like top 30% of the math exam when I entered university in my country.
That's really good, though.
Yeah, allegedly.
Oh, and also, full disclosure, I failed calculus 1 once. So, yeah. Calculus is really hard. Also, do you mind if I bitch about something random quickly?
Go ahead.
So, at the start of the stream, I was like, I want to do something kind of mindless. So I was like, okay, I'll get through the... I'll catch up on Honkai Star Rail in the background. It took me from the time the stream started until now to finish one of the patch's story quests.
Why do you do this to yourself?
I don't know.
Going to end up like Aloe being like your own biggest hater.
By the way, I didn't enjoy the story either, if you're curious, so it's even worse. But yeah, sorry for rambling about something completely unrelated.
That's fine. What's it called? The Honkai fans, when they have to spend, how much is it? 3 hours?
3?
It's 3.5.
Oh yeah, I guess it did technically take you 3.5.
Yeah. So,
I did have it partially started though, so because normally it's 7 hours for one in this recently. Because for the start of the new zone, it went 10 hours to the next one being 7 to the newest one being 8 hours.
man.
By the way, the most recent patch starts off with an hour of just cutscenes, so yeah. From what I've been told by some. Please save.
I'm sorry. I want to get into a very touchy subject, but listen, I can say, I can say I'm Latino, so I can say I may be atheist, but I can say there's been an influx of like Pope Francis like videos, like, you know, people are just like remembering like the moments where he was funny, you know, because he's on the news now that freaking no, he didn't die. Some guy killed him. allegedly. But there was one video in particular that just like absolutely fucking destroyed me. Where there's like one guy that speaks to him in Portuguese saying, "Oh, Holy Father, could you pray for us? Could you pray for us Brazilians?" And then he just goes like also replying to him in Portuguese, like perfect Portuguese. "No, there's no salvation for all of you."
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I didn't know there's two murders today. God damn.
You know he said that too. You know the funniest part of when he said that too, because Argentina and Brazil are like rivals with football, like with soccer. So he just because like no, I care too much about football for this.
And hit him with no heart emoji.
Yeah. It's just...
So from what I understand about this, he did not play Undertale.
Sorry?
From what I understand, he did not play the copy of Undertale Mad Hack.
Maybe.
Well, no, because he didn't show verses, so he didn't play Undertale.
Yeah. That's implying that Brazilians are monsters.
Yeah, I guess I'm the racist one now.
Jesus Christ.
Laughs nervously
Ashton?
when the Ingrid enjoys.
Oh
Anyway,
god.
Uh-oh.
You have the double whammy of Ingrid Enjoyer and from the United States.
and having a headcanon where Ingrid's a cop.
Oh.
Have you guys seen that one tweet where, what's his name that visited Pope Francis or whatever, JD Vance?
JD Vance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I just learned the passing of Pope Francis, and somebody quote retweet him as Omni Man. It's like I just heard the passing of Pope Francis. That's if you didn't kill him.
Yeah.
I love
Man.
that picture. That's like the best thing to come from this unfortunate event. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a shame we probably won't see a better Pope in our lifetime.
I remain hopeful. I don't particularly care about religion, but I see he was beloved. Surely they would choose someone who is at least half as funny as he was.
They'll probably choose somebody that's close to him. You know. I don't know that church like that, but aren't they called like conclaves or something?
Dude, I don't know.
Well, I don't know either. That's why I'm asking.
Oh,
The
that's
only
ju-
church I've been...
Yeah, I'm just telling you, I have no idea how that works.
Okay.
The only church I paid
Go ahead.
attention to was the one in Fire Emblem.
God.
True.
For context, I've been to a Christian church multiple times. I just sat there. So,
Okay, I just love how you say that like it's a touristic attraction. It's like, oh yeah, I've gone to a Catholic church, a Christian church.
I mean, that's kind of what it felt like. It felt like a roadside attraction to me. Like something that it felt like something your family wants to see when you're on a road trip and that you really don't want to see.
Oh god.
That's how it felt like to me.
Yeah, I totally get you, but
Also, I'm not saying you can't like religion. If it brings you happiness, good for you. I'm glad.
What if religion is No, I'm not gonna go there. Never mind.
If you're doing it for evil, then yeah, no, sorry, stop. But yeah.
Wait, what?
I was saying because like I have a feeling it's what you're gonna say. Yeah, if it's for evil, then yeah, no, stop.
What's
But yeah.
what's the point of doing religion if it's not for the evil? Like, have you ever played a JRPG?
You play Infinite Wealth?
I mean, Xenoblade has sometimes have positive religious themes.
Some
I was a good.
notice how he said sometimes.
Well, yeah, sometimes.
Sorry. I'll stop.
Don't forget Jesus Christ came to Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget Jesus Christ in Xenosaga.
Yeah. Conversely, because Ryu is in Fortnite, this means almost every franchise you love is therefore connected to Jesus Christ. So, checkmate.
Awesome.
Damn, now it hurts even more that Kimetsu no Yaiba doesn't have a, what's it called? Like, Demon Slayer doesn't have a Fortnite collab. They'll never find Jesus.
We still don't have the DMC or Yakuza collab, bro. They can't meet Christ. Oh, I just remember the tweet that I saw on my feed. You guys don't know Devil May Cry 4, but in the very beginning, Dante comes down from a church, like through the stained glass, and shoots the Pope of that religion. So he was like announcing the death, and then the quote is like, "It wasn't me this time, I swear." Yeah, I'm gonna try and find it. It was so funny.
What do you think the people who make Cars 2 think about the Pope die?
I mean, they're on a double whammy right now because they also have the Queen of England.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Oh my god.
They're in the same scene too, so
You just reminded me of something.
Mm.
I have a
I
video
sent you.
where it's like the Queen and Pope Francis together, and there's like a filter that turns into Fortnite characters, bro.
Also, hello, Mr. Senior, welcome.
Well, hey,
I
let me try and find the
Welcome.
video.
just woke up from a nap, so I'm pretty alright.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, USA. I don't know why that was my
But
first
it's
thought.
gonna be a wonderful day.
It's also currently nighttime, so
What time is it like exactly?
it's 6 for Mr. Senior, I believe.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
6
Like
p.m.
6:44.
Good
Yeah.
good 6:44 p.m. or as I like to call it, good morning.
Correct.
I found the gift.
Fortnite skins.
Holy crap, I'm in Fortnite.
Can you imagine?
Sorry, I can only think of like the Mega Mind meme where like, and there is no Queen of England.
Yeah.
The Queen of England shows up. But I don't know how to incorporate it into this conversation.
You just drop it there. Don't worry, we'll pick it up eventually.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah.
ever think how...
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go first. I was just going to.
No,
repeat
mine's
the-
really stupid. You go first.
No, I was just going to repeat the joke. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you ever find it weird how in Cars 2, the Pope car is an actual, like, living being that houses the Pope?
Yeah.
The Pope Mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
it's like
also a glass case around the Pope too. Meaning
Yeah.
somebody has assassinated a Pope beforehand.
I mean, there's
Also
also World War II car, meaning that World War
I
II
was gonna bring that up.
in the Cars universe.
Isn't this the second time we've gotten into like an in-depth analysis of the Cars lore? I could have sworn we had like another conversation about this not too long ago.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
it's been more than
I definitely
once.
remember about this.
Like I'm not complaining, I just find it hilarious.
Yeah.
It's like deja vu.
And also the Pope looking car implies that there was a Jesus car that died for our sins.
Then they with the tires on a fucking 4x4.
On the cross.
Every so often we find like the weirdest topic to ramble about.
Yes.
But yeah, senor.
Like during the ceremony, it's like, this is my oil and this is my gearbox. I got him with that one.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
You think the car Buddha is a thing in Cars universe?
I wouldn't put it past them.
At this point,
Yeah,
probably.
no confirmation of it, like it being true or not. Is the issue.
Well,
Car
just wait
Devil
until
is
it's
I was gonna say something until I remembered that we're on stream. I'll just type it out.
What's it called? Imagine like Nader is like going there. It's just like, oh yeah, and then I reached Nirvana. Like it's just like we really. It's like, yeah, don't you remember you were there too? And it just shows both of them becoming one with everything.
So I'm so glad I'm here for the Cars conversation. This is amazing.
Yeah. I was going to say, senor, it's just like this all started because I was sharing that like now that Pope Francis died, like I've seen like a lot of like people like sharing memes and stuff, like remembering like his funny moments because like he was like legitimately very funny. And
Yeah.
there was one that like, absolutely destroyed me. Which just says someone approaches him, speaks in Portuguese, and that says like, "Oh, Holy Father, please pray for us Brazilians." And then he replies to him also in Portuguese, "No, there is no salvation for you all." It's like, oh, shit.
Freaking ruthless.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The worst part of all this is like he got such a big laugh out of like Aris's joke, and he barely even reacted to mine. Man.
also
Yeah.
for the question of if Buddha being in the Cars universe, just wait until Cars is in Kingdom Hearts 4, then we'll get the answer.
Sweet. Oh, I just thought of something really fucked up. Car John F. Kennedy, and when they shot him, the car alarm goes off, and they shoot him again, and it goes.
His check engine like goes off.
Oh, I gotta go, guys. Hey, I'm going now. The next one, y'all.
You think it was a forklift that did it?
Oh.
Daniel needs to go.
Holy fucking shit. Holy. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh man.
I'm fucking pink. Oh my god.
I'm deceased. I'm now a Force Ghost. Holy fucking shit. I can't.
That was the worst anything you have said. Oh god.
You're laughing to make me laugh again.
And that got him good.
I'm going to. Oh damn!
You don't get a push out.
I'm gonna have to go back to this moment on the stream every so often, but when I'm playing down, just remembering the one time Iris made me like choke on myself. Fucking GA joke.
Picture it though, right?
Sorry?
You can picture it though, right? You hear a bang.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You know, blood
laughing.
pop up.
That's what
And
I'm
like, holy
like. I see my mind. It's just.
You got a little work out in the world of cars.
I hurt.
Man, I was not ready for that.
Oh,
And it was a good
what's
idea
John
to
F.
join
Kennedy's
today, huh?
wife's name called?
Sorry?
What's John F. Kennedy's wife called again?
I don't know.
I forgot. Like, I can't remember like who was like his cousin or not. I don't remember.
Jacqueline Kennedy. You just see Jacqueline like right next to him, like that's a fucking Mini Cooper, just going, you know, trying to drive off the car.
We're going. If there is a hell, we're going to it after this
No,
conversation.
I already knew I was going to hell, but like, oh boy.
We got
Holy
VIP
shit.
seats, baby.
Yeah, at least I know I won't be going alone. Let's go.
At least we got the squad to break out.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry for interrupting yours.
At least we got a Bluetooth speaker in hell.
Oh, gods. What if we arrived in hell and whoever like guards the door to hell just like all these demons feared nothing, the only thing that fear, and points at like our little groups like is you.
We go to hell, and then you're just like, oh, this just reminds me of Hades.
Oh, true. It's just like, oh my god,
this
it's
is
just
a
like Hades. Let's go.
For real.
I'm like, they're like, oh my god, it's like Devil May Cry.
It's just like God of War.
It's just like Doom. You just hear the only thing they fear is you.
Yeah,
I
that's
put
what
on my
it's
green armor, my super shotgun, just start blasting everything.
Dude, no way, this is where the devil cried.
I can picture Iris like the what's it called, the boss command, like a bit just like, hey, yo, this is where the devil cry, it's real, take a picture of me with it.
Take a picture, bros.
You take my picture. Oh no, bro.
Yeah.
You know who else cried here?
Me.
My mom.
Was this a Lost Regular Show episode?
Dude, if we don't escape hell, Benson's gonna fire us.
Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I've seen this one before.
I was eating, oh my god.
Oh, I've gone to hell before. Good show.
Everyone just looks a high five goes.
So, sorry. So it was like a shadow of what's it called? Being like, oh, how did you go to hell before if you're like alive? It's like, oh, because someone told me to go to hell and then die.
There's always a portal.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this like small chance to go get more coffee because my throat's like generally killing me from laughing my ass off.
You're welcome. I destroyed your throat, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, pause.
Oh fuck.
That's like the best thing I've said all year.
Peaked in April.
It's only April. Oh my god, fuck.
Yeah, it's only April. Well, it's
Dude,
almost May.
I need it to be May already.
Instant Devil May Cry joke here.
Besides May 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, my last paycheck got fucked over from a system error. And same with everybody else at work. So the other half is gonna show up in the next paycheck.
Oh,
And, you know, that's a lot of money that I need.
I'm so sorry to hear that happen.
Yeah.
It's all good. It could be worse. I could have gone to, you know, repair on my car already or something. Okay. What do you think the car devil looks like in the Cars universe?
Oh, the what? The
Car devil. You think it's just like a Cybertruck with Elon's face on it?
It probably just is a
Water
side
use of that.
plot, honestly. Hope you have a nice night, GG.
Yes, have a good night.
Yeah.
by GG.
You think Car God is like a black and white Honda Civic? Just because, you know, the Hondas are like really reliable and shit.
Also, out of context, just me going into one of my friends' chats and just seeing this.
What's this? He got banned for a week. He is British. Oh, damn.
Did he get better?
I think. I don't know. I think it's regard to like a streamer that he moderates or something like that.
He did not get better.
Did I tell you guys how I almost signed up for a Macy's credit card? Well, going Mother's Day shopping today.
No.
So the lady that was helping me out in the store, she had like a thick accent, and I thought she was asking me for like my account number, so I could get like a 20% discount on this expensive perfume, right? During like the Mother's Day sale.
Right.
And I was like, why the fuck do you need my ID, right? I'm not gonna question it. I pulled it out until I realized when I was reading on the screen, this is signing up for like a credit card deal. I'm like, oh, hey, wait, no, cancel that. I'm not trying to go on debt. You know? So
Yeah.
that minor miscommunication nearly costed me a lot of money.
At least you caught it. That's
Yeah, at least I caught it.
You want to hear a really weird and kind of funny miscommunication on my end?
What's
That
the
happened last year.
miscommunication?
I remember.
Okay,
I
so-
return. Eh?
Welcome back.
okay, Mume.
What happened was that I was on like a 5-hour car trip, so like alone, and I stopped at McDonald's to get something to eat because, like, you know, I was hungry. It was a 5-hour car trip. I needed a break. I asked for 10 chicken nuggets. They misheard me and thought I wanted 10,000 chicken nuggets. So they're like, "You sure you want them?" Like, "Yeah, I want 10 nuggets." And then it's like $3,000 in check, and I'm like, "Whoa, what?"
How did you get the 1,000?
I don't know. I generally don't know how they misheard me for 10,000 when I said 10.
How do you even have 10,000 chicken nuggets?
I don't even think they have 10,000 in the building alone, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were talking to like their co-worker about like if it was even possible, like it's just 10 chicken nuggets. Like, it's 10 chicken nuggets that big of a deal? And then it's just like, oh, yeah, here's your order for 10,000. It's 3,000. Like, God, no, I ordered 10.
Imagine you you accidentally paid it by tapping and went through.
Oh,
You're like, oh my god, it's 10,000.
The most expensive McDonald's meal ever.
okay, Mr. Beast, calm down.
I bought 10,000 chicken nuggets
God.
for myself. Let's see how long it takes to eat. I can't do a straight face while saying that.
What was the limit to how many chicken nuggets one can eat? I forget. I forget if that was like recorded or not.
It was like
It was
630.
458. A what?
Oh, bro.
You probably know better.
It's probably 458.
400. What happens when you eat the 459th?
You have a stroke and die.
Alright, fellas.
I'm not even exaggerating.
Oh, no,
Somebody.
Alright, fellas, I have the plan. I just need the means and the money.
We gotta fly out and watch you do it, bro, but we gotta stop you at the one before 450 seconds.
I'm stopping before you spend the money like on the chicken nuggets. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, don't do it.
Hey, can I have the leftover chicken nuggets?
You know, we talked about like regular show episode, lost episodes. This is just a lost regular show episode.
Right.
It
Don't work, if you don't eat
Yeah.
the 10,000 nuggets, you're fired.
Dude, Ricky's
Yeah,
having a
I've seen
stroke
this one
from chicken
before.
nuggets.
I love-
Yeah, I've seen this one before.
I
We gotta
love
go inside them to stop the stroke.
I love
You
how
know who else like chicken nuggets?
My mom.
I love how we're talking about this like a lost regular show episode when this is literally a Gintama episode.
No, this is a regular show. What do you mean?
So what you're saying is Gitama copied regular show.
No.
No way. Oh, before I go back to work, Toto, important question.
Yeah.
What do you think the car devil in the Cars universe looks like? Is it just like a Cybertruck with Elon's face on it?
Yeah, like two like horn. No, you know how there's like the sponsor guy at the first movie that has like a two like bull horns like on the on
Yeah.
the front. It's like just like that, but it's like in the center. There's like Elon's face.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like the two Tesla logos are like the horns just upside down.
Oh.
I would like to mention that because I'm instructed like how a car would in the Cars universe. Just Elon's face itself
Mm-hmm.
on the car.
It's like a goatee.
So you just see all the flesh,
Oh god.
the flesh from the
Ew.
car.
We need Lee Harvey Carswell to shoot that one on the double.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm feeling lightheaded from laughing.
Me too, bro. I gotta work with
You
this
and me
light.
both. Holy.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm at a loss for words.
Don't worry, I found the words. Alright, now I gotta go. I gotta make this bread. Goodbye.
Yeah, good carries.
Bye.
Virus.
Goodbye.
What are they? Can you imagine that I was like about to not stream today?
You're about to not stream today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Imagine, you could have missed out on the funniest thing.
Yeah.
Also, I feel so much better after that nap. That felt nice.
Yeah, naps are good. I'm sorry.
Glad to hear you feel better.
Mm-hmm. I was like so
Oh, damn.
tired like today until I took that nap, and I was like, yes, I am. I'm feeling much better.
I'm sorry, but the way you said it, like I can tell you've been watching CC.
Really, how?
Yeah.
So we only have an hour to Australia now.
Yeah. Two mythic heroes. Do we even know anyone that could be a mythic hero?
I mean, it could also just be one mythic hero and a legendary or an emblem.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let's start the recording just on the odd chance that it's actually peak. Who I think I would like with legendary or emblem. Who could it be? Because like usually like double ones are just like characters that are like absolutely like unrelated. I'm pretty sure like the only one that were related was just Frey and Triandra. And then like literally no one else has.
Lumera and Marth had some relatability, but not really. That's like the only other one.
Yeah, it's like saying that what's it called? That I don't know. Chris and Rinka have like something like to do just because they're in the same game. It's like they have nothing to do, bro.
No, like there is something there, but it's not the actual pairing issue of what you for that one. But you know. But then like every other one's like for Modus and you know.
Yeah. And
The other thing you have to sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, who was the one with Medeus?
With what?
Medeus, the first boss of Fire Emblem.
I generally don't remember who was with them.
Yeah, so it's like they're like it's cool when it happens, but because like they share it like they're the spotlight with someone, I don't even remember like who was with, like I don't even remember if Goto was with For Mortis or if it was with Era. Oh, it was with. So who was with Era?
I don't remember who was with her.
Well, that's my point. Maya, you were saying?
I was gonna say the other thing to remember with this one is Golden Week is happening now, so they're gonna be pushing out something that's extremely marketable.
Yeah. But that's the thing. It's like who's extremely marketable that they haven't done yet.
Because, like, I know some people have been saying Inari for the 35th anniversary, but because it's Golden Week, I'm not thinking it's likely.
Wait, who?
Mars Ancestor.
No, Andre.
Sorry,
That's fine.
not the worst. Not the worst I've done.
Yeah. However, it still like caught me off guard. It's like who?
That's also, though, why I think an emblem is potentially likely, because emblem banners are doing extremely well, so they may be trying to get it in with the Golden Week money.
Mm-hmm.
I know we just had an emblem banner, but given how it's a dual release, it's kind of whatever they want besides the mythic.
Yeah. All it really,
It could be two mythics, though.
Yeah. All it really asks is what's it called? I know they never do it, but it's like I just want them to have like a little bit of cohesion. It would be cool to have just a mythic hero, and if it's an emblem, then you're like at least the emblem of the same game. And let's say, what's a mythic that we're missing?
quick question for all of you.
Yeah.
Are we all in agreement that Balder and Hodor is kind of too early right now?
Yeah.
A bit too early.
It's like I feel like they should be like by midpoint maybe, but like I feel like Baldur might be like by the end of the chapter. It's going no.
The only way I can see them putting Balder right now is if she dies next chapter,
Yeah.
Mm.
which probably isn't happening. Well, it might happen, but you know.
Good bit rush.
Yeah.
That would be the worst timeline. Honestly, like she just went CYL and she's not in the book anymore.
Yeah.
If she's gonna die, I do think it's gonna be the end of the book, specifically just because she is the app icon right now.
That's also why I think it's like they're going to keep her alive for like a little bit because they didn't put Rune there. They put her.
Yeah. Because I know, like, there's North Thor where she has to die, but
She comes back.
yeah,
So
she gets better.
yeah, she gets better.
Yeah.
She's so invincible. Even when she dies, she just comes back right after.
Say that
it's like
again?
an evolution.
Even when she's
You know, she's so invincible, why can I see her?
That is a very good question. Why can? Oh no, it's because like she says on her music video she wants you to notice her.
Oh yeah, she wants to take notice.
Yeah. Not bad. Dude, I need to do something with Balder and Salome one day. I know I'm doing something with her and Constance, but I need to do something with Salome too. Come on. The funniest thing I could do. That probably only me and Al will understand. Honestly,
Prediction-wise... Oh, sorry, go
no,
ahead.
you go. I was going to go on a tangent.
I was gonna say prediction-wise, I do have a guess, game-wise at least.
Sacred Stones.
Because... No, actually
Oh.
no. Because I was gonna say, given how it's Golden Week, and again, like, Golden Week is a big time for gacha games.
It's gonna be 3
We've
houses.
seen it. That's what I think one of them is going to be, and I think the other one is going to be Heroes because they've tried Heroes the past few years. So I feel one is going to be 3 houses and the other is Heroes.
Mhm.
The question is who, you know. But yeah,
That's funny because that's also it. Just so happens that's also the winners of this CYL.
yeah. Well, there's a reason why they won, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry for cutting you off earlier.
No, it's fine. So I was just going to say I should probably just ask Al if they want to do something with Salome and Balder with me.
Good luck.
Thank you. I might need it. But yeah. We already have like all the no. We can have like Sedith and Flame as mythic, can we?
Yeah, we don't have any of those.
Yeah.
They could. I know we have Saros, but they could do a Mythic Rhea if they really want to.
I mean, look at Celica.
Yeah.
Or what's the last one? Like, was it Celica that got like a new alt, and people were talking about like how she already got another one of the same. I don't remember.
I think it was her.
I don't pay attention to people complaining, but like it's one of those things where it's like someone pointing it out manages to reach me, and it's like, oh, that's odd. That's quite an oddity you got right there. Okay.
And then, for Heroes, they'll do Loki again, just for the funny.
Another Loki.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what would
One
be
wing
cool
being no
too?
Loki.
If we get another Thor this time.
I could see that happening, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Or they could be doing something else in, for hyping up Book 10 with, another character return.
Mm-hmm.
So, Legendary Lake Yarn or something.
That would be cool.
You see they announced Mythic Freya 2.
Mythic or Freya.
Yeah. They heard me say I never want to go back in and plus send another Mythic character.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay, bet.
Like, I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
Give him another Freya. Oh, boy's hungry.
I mean, I am hungry, just not for Mythic Banners.
Yeah. I want you to bark again.
And also, alternatively, me getting different plus 10 units. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Dang it.
Plus 10 dagger. Aw, dang it. Anyway, sorry for rambling about my ideas. If anyone else has any ideas, go ahead.
You see, I tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas, so.
That's right. This is also kind of just one of those ones where it's like, we're kind of scraping the bottom.
Yeah.
Especially for, Golden Week Banner as well.
It's a thing where it's just like, yeah, they're probably going to pick someone who's marketable and everyone loves them and all that. The problem is that everyone who's marketable has already been marketed.
Yeah.
And it's not even a season for them to drop another new type of unit.
That's why I also feel like an Emblem Hero is likely, because they have both the Emblem Hero money, because those are popular and have been doing really well sales-wise, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
And then they also can use a marketable character again. However, I don't have a job at Intelligent Systems, so
We don't.
yeah. Well, I mean, if I did, I'd be the Freya dev, so
Just the Freya dev.
yeah.
10 more Freya ults.
Just like how we have the Carla dev or the Ursula dev.
Yeah, Prime Dev.
Yeah.
Speaking of the devs, I just my mind immediately just went to a very dark place. You know who they could do as a legendary or slash mythic exclusively just because they can?
Who?
Reinhardt.
Okay, that would be really funny.
It
Though.
will be very funny.
I'm like, oh wow, I can't believe they did it again. And they'll be like, what?
Also, I know legendary-wise, Chris is still an option. It's just it's the Golden Week banner, which is why it has its insane for this time.
This is a peek into the what's it called, the developers' minds. This is when you see what they consider as marketable.
and then it's gonna be the worst thing you've ever seen.
Yeah. It's gonna be like, who?
You know what? Let me
What?
ask. What would be the worst thing to happen today?
The worst character that's in like a nothing but I'm going to like shoot myself in the foot. It's like a character that will essentially be the Altina of this because like Altina,
Yeah.
like she's marketable now, but like when they released her, who knew about her? I knew about her. I don't know anyone else who did.
I mean, as someone who just tell you this is their favorite game,
Yeah.
obviously. Of course I had to know her.
But like
Wait.
I didn't know you at the time.
I know, I'm just
Yeah,
like... Yeah, I was like,
No,
it's just saying for myself.
So you are based. The problem is I didn't know you.
Yeah. Before that pivotal moment... Pivotal moment. There we go, I can speak.
But yeah.
When's it starting? Like in half an hour?
Yes, like 40 minutes. But yeah, like the worst case scenario is just another Altina where it's just a character that like genuinely no one cares because they're nothing in their game, but because of the attention they get popular, and you're gonna have people complaining that the character now is popular because like, well, I love Altina with all my heart and stuff like that. I'm tired of people just being like, oh, why is she with Edelgard? Why is she here? Who invited her? It's like, shut up. Let her have their thing. I get that she's more of a hero's character than a Radiant Dawn character, but so is Violet. I see no one complaining about him.
I used to the character that'll fit that build though.
The what?
Baldur. But FE4 Baldur.
What?
I was going to say too, it's like, imagine if like, yeah, it's I'd say it's like if it's like from the same game, it's like it's one of the 12 Crusaders and then like someone else who hasn't gotten a legendary. So you have, for example, like actually Thrud and Reinhardt, or like Baldur and I don't know. Sorry, got
I
like.
can't believe they had. No, sorry, go on. I interrupted you.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay. I was about to say, like, they just have it like a modern Sonic and classic Sonic situation with the Baldurs.
Oh, it would be funny. I will excuse that just because it would be so funny.
It would
That
be
would
funny.
so funny. Or Sonic and Shadow, essentially.
Yeah.
I have a disappointing prediction that'll never happen. It would be funny though, but only for me. It's New Order.
Yeah, sure, like that's never gonna happen.
Somehow New Order has returned.
Oh god.
Dude, that'd be dude, the second that happens, I'm making that. It'd be so fucking funny. For one, when it happens, I'll make that.
Open up
I
your
just make it
phone.
right now. Like I just have it like it was fresh in your files. Like oh, like New Order gets released.
Yeah.
Yeah, folder of New Order if he
Like
gets
break
released,
glass.
or if he doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
In case of New Order break glass.
Yeah, it just reminded me of that one scene from the Sonic 3 movie. It's just like, break glass in case of emergency, and it's the order.
So you should make that right now, so like you can have it like ready for like the trailer.
Yeah, I'll have it ready for when it happens tonight.
Yeah.
Apollo. Apollo, make it happen in my life is yours.
Oh, that's so to say that too. Apollo, give me the gift of prophecy, and my life is yours. And then it happens.
The
Like
funniest
some other
thing.
character like Fafnir.
Imagine.
That would also be funny. Not as funny, but it would still be funny.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be funny, but it would like specifically make me angry.
Yeah, they wouldn't bring it back for the Book 5 Tempest, but they would for here.
Yeah.
Bro, if they bring him for Golden Week, he better be wearing that like gold bikini or something. Why is
We're
bro
underneath the normal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Get
And why aren't you in uniform?
yeah. Get off that make,
I
bro. You're a
guess-
grown ass man.
I guess I have like an actual prediction. Granted, I don't think this is going to happen for that marketability reason. But given how they definitely are bringing the VA back later this year, they could do Elm. Because we still haven't gotten base Elm yet.
When does the Tempest trial start?
It starts in July.
Yeah.
And unless they drop the ball like they did with Book 5, like, Elm is going to return.
He has to return. He's the only other character left alive.
Well, you see, normally I would agree with you, but after the Book 5 one.
My brain just was like stupid. It's like, drop the ball. More like, drop the boulder. Anyway, I was thinking myself. I'm gonna hit my head against the wall for saying that. Not really, obviously, but you know.
What's it called?
Just walk over the hallway, just hear.
That's Cavill with like the hand
Yeah, just the sound of him clanking his helmet.
clanking, say.
I
Yeah,
had
sort
a
of like-
I had a thought and I lost it.
Oh dang, I'm so sorry.
What's I don't know.
Super gore.
Just say one other thing quickly, in
Mhm.
the order. If he ever happens, Toto, I really want you to put in, like, a single frame of him dying. if you
Yeah.
ever make a video
No,
of it.
no, I am doing that. Don't worry.
Funniest screenshot in the entire game, honestly.
Yeah.
Be me. Die.
Put the shadings of this. Not the shading, the light. That's what I'm missing. Okay.
I'm not confident in this, but they could do male Prima.
Imagine. Just
Some
hear like
people very
yelling
happy.
from Germany.
It's the TFS bit again.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about my man Fire Dragon?
Who?
I was on a
Fire Dragon, the best final boss of the series.
Yeah, I was about to bring him up earlier when I was talking about like sharing a game, and then I was just like, no, you're not like the only one who qualifies like fire round. That was like a lame one.
Oh, they could do it too.
Finally,
She
we,
hasn't gotten it yet.
yeah, finally with the mythic Dune that I've been bitching about ever since what's it called? We got Legendary Fae.
Granted, also, that's running into that issue of I don't think it's marketable enough for Golden Week.
Yeah. It's just like we're giving the choices that's like it would be cool, but like yeah, they're not. They're not the heavy
if it was
hitters.
any other month.
Yeah. Imagine what's it called? I remember it was Tiki. I was about to make a joke about Tiki. I was just like, oh no, never mind. Yeah, Tiki was the one who got another one.
It could be adult CP.
Yeah, like that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, like that's what's gonna happen.
No, generally this is the like she's super marketable. Like they know that they've seen how furious people were when the sea whale thing happened, and they just completely missed the memo. Like they knew before the Faye channel even like came out. Like someone had to be there. It's like, oh, we have made a horrible mistake, and we need to apologize in advance. You don't see that every day. Usually they are much more, what's it called, out of touch. So yeah, for the, what's it called, for the purposes of this banner being like as marketable as possible, and also like them literally just having another Tiki out, which people quickly went on to complain, we already got one. Like, we already got 2 of these. Why do you keep bringing her up? It's like, yeah, please just give us a whole Tiki. Just shut the hell up and give us a whole Tiki.
Don't cry and tell consistent opinions. You got enough young Tiki ups to last you your entire life.
Stop, not the. I mean, I love Tiki, but give us some awakening Tiki, please.
Tiki. Don't have him as a marketable character in the weird gacha game. Deserves better. Let her take her naps. She can't be like she can be trusted with like working on finances and shit.
I still can't believe Tiki's the only British society character you can say.
Just like Xenoblade.
Oh my.
British?
Water.
In the words of Griff, that's fake British. Who doesn't care?
Fake British. Yeah, that's fictional British, my bad.
I'll stick in there. I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
I can't wait for the next Fire Emblem game where like the main character like speaks over and like has a different English accent, like not an English accent or American accent, I should say. That's gonna be great.
By the way, Toto, to answer your earlier question about who was with Araya, it was Athos. So yeah. Also, I know I said it earlier at the beginning of the stream, but I don't expect this to happen. Would be funny if there was just a pointless fat channel for Golden Week. So that way it takes like twice as long to get the information tonight.
Freaking Nothing Bird would be kind of hilarious, not gonna lie.
Yeah, because like, oh look, here's the Golden Week celebration stuff. You get to do the same thing as every other year.
Unless Golden Week, Golden Deer Band. Anyway, we finally get Base Leone Copium.
Like that's ever gonna happen. Hello.
Yeah, it's me. That Agster. Finally free from my family for the night. Have you made any guesses yet?
Yeah, we have.
What are we thinking?
We don't know.
Let's been talking about joke ones, honestly.
Yeah, because you run into this issue of, given how it's Golden Week, and that's a big time for gachas, we just don't know who would be marketable enough.
No way, we're getting mythic Tiki.
Sorry, what?
We're getting mythic Tiki, no way.
We did actually talk about that as a possibility. You guys think TMS will finally happen tonight?
No.
Not even gonna entertain the idea?
Oh wait, you serious? I'm gonna laugh even harder.
No, I'm not being serious. I want to laugh hard too. Though I actually would like to see TMS again. I just never expect it to ever show up ever again. So, yeah. Because it's been half a decade at this point. If it was gonna happen, it would have happened by now.
Whose homunculus is making that sound?
I think my dog is howling in the background to kick W.
Also, Nagi, please don't spoil it again, because then we'd be very unhappy.
No promises, but
You know,
I'll keep it in mind.
Please promise, because we've been waiting for a while and we streamed it at this point, so we appreciate it if you waited 5 seconds.
or you just be quiet until like we see everything.
I'm seeing you're getting legendary hero. It's actually too soon for an engage, so I mean an emblem.
I could hypothetically see them skipping one for Golden Week, given how much money they usually make. Though it would be too soon still. But yeah.
That's it. They only do 4 a year. Like one for each
Emblem
quarter.
Camilla.
Fuck no.
Emblem
Shit.
Just Emblem Edelgard? You realize?
Yeah, no, I realize what I'm saying.
How they're gonna do that?
I don't know.
I mean,
work
could be,
in-
they could pull a Emblem Erica and like have Emblem Edelgard, but the special artwork has the other two, just to piss off the fandom. Not them
Well, 'cause, like,
condoning that.
If they're gonna stick them in one, they have to choose a main one, and it's gonna be
I returned.
Hello.
looking.
What did I miss?
I was just telling Naki not to spoil, like a
Oh yeah,
when the banner
Nagi.
happens.
Yeah. The whole point of the I disconnected this. The whole point of the reaction is to do things like for fun. It's like if you're just spoiling it, you're ruining it for everyone.
Mm.
Spoiler: Mythic Julia tonight.
Oh gods. Already say it was going to be Reinhardt.
Also, Toto,
Yeah.
to answer your earlier question, Athos was with Araya.
Oh, okay.
That does answer my question.
Also, if we're talking about like legitimate options, I want to see Takumi, but it's too early for that.
I could see it, honestly.
I'm definitely calling it for Mythic Honorary, but
Yeah, people are saying Mythic Honor, but
just a legend. Legendary Katria to go with her husband, legendary Marth. See that? You see that?
Also, watch I'm saying all this stuff about like it needs to be marketable for Golden Week and that it's gonna be like the least marketable characters ever.
yeah, it's gonna be like those characters. Just like if we just put them like on any banner any day, we're never selling them.
Pull some freaking left field shit like freaking Mitama. Or Hisame.
Isame, yeah. I love my pickle boy.
What about Mythic Amigos?
Oh yeah, I'll finally give him his Mythic.
Mythic who?
Anankos.
Final boss beats.
No, I just didn't hear you. That's all.
As if
Oh, sorry.
we already got fallen knockoffs. And if they haven't given Grima a legendary, that means they won't give a
They-
knockoffs a legendary.
They did give Grima legendary.
Not really, though.
Well, yeah, but
Also, the only reason why I brought up Onyxos in comparison was that the version of the Fallen version, specifically there's a Fate version, which is just his humanoid form. But we haven't gotten the dragon form yet, which is like the Revelation's final boss. But yeah. Only 15 more minutes-ish until it's Nord over.
yeah. I think I'm
Shadow, prepare the meme.
yeah. I think I'm done with these two, right? Am I missing anything?
Oh yeah, it looks really cute.
Yeah, nice job, Toto. You did a nice job on the coloring and whatnot.
I'm generally surprised, like I was able to do this like so fast. Like Georgie, Gigi, I couldn't finish it. I had to finish it later and then like fix the hand. And I was like, I get I'm gonna have to fix the hand in this one too because it's like wonky. It's
Are you
just
still gonna like add like the shadow like in the underneath the belt and all that, or is that intentional?
sorry.
Like you know, like the shadow area like underneath the belt, like is that gonna get like fixed? Like, or is that shading supposed to be like that?
It is supposed to be like that. It's so weird.
Okay.
Like I shared it before. He just has like a M kind of shape there. Just like I don't. I'm leaving it like that. I might change it, but like I might adjust it at least. But like that is how it's supposed to be. It's weird. Like he has a weird like unconventional like design. Just like he doesn't have like the glow in his eyes. He just has like a white pupil, and it's just like why.
I see.
I mean, I love Demon Slayer. They have a very cool and creative designs, and sometimes, like out of nowhere, they just hit you with something like this, and you're just like, "What am I supposed to do with this?"
Just a reminder that Demon Slayer is a schizo anime.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's actually happening.
That's
all just wild.
that's generally the wildest, like, worst thing that anyone could have told me. It's like the author coming in, just like, oh yeah, like no one can see the special effects and stuff like that. Just like, why would you say that?
Straight schizos out here.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's genuinely funny about it.
Sorry.
I was saying that's just what's genuinely funny about it. The schizo activity. I think I should rewatch Demon Slayer, the entirety of it,
Yeah.
knowing that none of it's actually happening.
Okay, this
Water
one.
form, wind form, not real. How do they explain the projectiles then? Right? Or has it always been,
Now, you know which one messes me up? Like, the first time Zenitsu shows, like, his powers, Tanjiro, like, turns his back and says, "It smells like lightning." What do you mean if no one can see them? And if they're all just, like, for artistic, like, expression and all that? It's just, like, the artist, you know, like, embellishing whatever is happening. It's just, like, the cool action things, you know, like, when, like, someone's, like, moving fast, so they add, like, moving lines behind them to signify, like, a advanced movement. How does Tanjiro smell the lightning that Zenitsu produces?
he's not. He's just tweaking.
Yeah, he's saying how extra, like, Zenitsu is, like, Tanjiro being at that moment. Like, he can smell lightning that currently does not exist, and it's never existed. Also spoilers, but the one guy who can make his what's it called, his skin go, like, rock hard, allegedly. If it's not real, how is he doing it? Because, like, otherwise he would get, like, a really messed up. How does he do it?
You see the guy like who turns his skin into rock? So there's the thing, right?
Yeah. It's like, that's what that one. Nothing changes about him. Like, no, absolutely nothing. He just say it's just like, oh, my what's it called? This is my rock breathing technique, like rock hard skin, and then, like, proceeds to, like, the perfect parry, like, everything that he gets thrown at. But nothing changes about him. That's, like, the one that is just like, for sure, this one has to be real. This one has to have an effect. There's something happening, and they don't visualize anything happening with him. There's no physical change on him. It's just like, why? Why would you say that? Just shut the hell up and say that it's magic anime stuff. No, it was funny because, like, earlier was saying, like, oh yeah, you guys should watch, like, Demon Slayer speak, and they immediately proceed to pitch about one of the final boss fights.
The thing is the final boss.
No. The final boss is Michael Jackson.
watch Demon Slayer, if he can needs to have a picture of the thing in Michael Jackson.
Sorry.
No, it's like, oh, you can watch Demon Slayer, it's so big, and then just have a picture of the thing in Michael Jackson.
I'm gonna switch to the
Oh boy, 10 minutes, approximately.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
10 minutes until the order.
Yeah.
Somehow New Order has returned.
Somehow the order is returned.
Will you be plus 10 in order if it happened?
Sorry, what?
Would you plus 10 in order if it happened?
Yes. I say it's going to be a new order and a new design because he's coming back next book, just like Loki.
It's the golden bikini.
Covered in fog.
We're in what?
Fog.
Covered in fog.
Like mist, like Loki.
Oh, in clouds, okay then.
Yeah. You'll have different words for it.
I heard Claude, for some reason, I don't know why.
Yeah, that's the new censorship technique, is putting quad over everyone.
Yeah, just have a stretched JPEG of him.
But
I had to share a birthday with that numbskull.
for
This
the
is so sad.
for the what's it called? Whenever they have to like censor like a Norman's like cock, like he was having him upside down.
Yeah. Can I see the unit? No, there's only quad.
Yeah. I mean, he is an absolutely. I mean.
Can't wait for this to be a 20-minute fat channel.
Oh, I don't even know what we're gonna do if it's like actually a 20-minute fate channel.
It won't be. I'm just joking.
No, but like imagine if it actually
Well,
is. Because like last
but-
time we got like a fate channel out of nowhere, like the one for like mythic Loki. There was like we were just like vibing and suddenly it's just like even MB and you just like, oh, there's a fate channel by the way. We're like, what?
I want to believe they wouldn't do a second one in a month again.
Yeah, that would be just be too much. I mean,
Maybe.
what else could be announced? Other than like the obvious.
Yeah, it's just like Golden Week stuff and that's it.
Yeah. We know.
They would be stupid enough to do it those the worst part.
Yeah, we know intelligence systems. They're the pinnacle of this could have been an email.
Instead, we presented this 20-minute video of Faz spending 15 minutes talking.
No, just a Baldur, like a April Fool's video. It just extended to like 20 minutes.
I mean, that'd be peak, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have no complaints there.
I'll stay up and watch that, honestly. No,
Okay, so here's how...
Mhm.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was just going to say, this is like I will stand up and like try to like do the choreography as she dances.
Like Peter Griffin.
Oh God, I'm gonna of course you'll make it into a Family Guy reference. I'm gonna need Senor and Shadow to do the Valiant Holder thing where they're like doing a heart with their hands.
And dancing at the end.
Yeah.
Me and the boys.
You can just draw them doing that.
Yeah,
You're an
but-
artist. You can make anything happen.
And true, but it's gonna take me to the
Reality
next
TV
year.
that they want.
Yeah.
Oh, superb.
Also, because if we draw Lavelle without his, with his wings, then it'll take you till 2 years in the future.
Yeah. It's
That's
gonna
why I have-
Stencil there, so you can
No.
have it.
Can I,
Future.
I'm going to be the biggest hypocrite ever. You know how I literally just complained that no, I'm not complaining, just like pointed out, I've been working one whole week on just my one OC. Like, generally, I've been studying so much stuff that, like, that's probably why I was able to, like, I had to redraw both hands and the sword of Toto before I even started, like, actually rendering him. Like, I've been gotten so used to, like, how I'm doing stuff that I did that before, like faster than I did just the rendering on Gigi, even though Gigi's has, like, a much, like, easier to make design.
It's definitely shown.
You're doing a good job, though.
Thank you. I was just like, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna like draw Lovell, and it's gonna take me like a year with the wings. It's gonna take me a year for the wings, and then immediately after, I'm just gonna be like doing so much Frey art, like showing off the wings at all the times. It's like Go on, sorry. No, I was gonna say Summer Freya. No, I'm drawing the whole dress, wings, and everything.
The whole goat.
Yeah, the whole goat. I add wings to the goat form.
I was also gonna say I have the hooded version which doesn't have wings, which is so worse.
I'm sorry.
I have the hooded version which doesn't have wings. This is the thing.
But where's the fun in that? We need to see the pretty face. We need to see the cool wings.
True.
There's no personality there.
Yeah. This does not spark joy. Points at the 1 year training arc just to draw wings. That, on the other hand, I've been looking at those wings. I've been looking at those wings like Frozen. It's like looking at the glass of water.
I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty. Sorry.
I like the way he said that too, unrelated.
Also, guys, 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
2 minutes until New Order returns. Let's go, baby.
The Jordaning.
I'm a true New Order head.
Into New York.
I can't wait for him to New Order out.
He's all over the place.
And it's just the picture of him dying. Because that's how he does.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it.
Oh.
Sorry. I don't even know why, it just reminded me of the meme of the, like, I love nothing more than cranking my hog. It's just like cranking my goat. I don't even know what that means. It just sounds stupid. So I can do.
I'm jaking it.
I'm
jaking it.
Why
just in time to see the order?
Yeah. Why am my heart is racing? Why am I feeling so excited for this?
I don't know.
I'm so tired. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah.
As always, I always keep my expectations low, so I'm not shocked.
Yeah. I have no expectations. I'm just excited to do this. I just enjoy doing them.
Iris.
Iris.
Also, what's Toto? Your heart's racing because you know it's the order. That's why.
Oh god, I know.
You're just so excited.
Yeah, I know.
You brought him back just for you.
I know it in my heart. Oh god, it's near, just 1 minute away. Just 1 minute away.
Can you believe it?
I am so happy for this information. Oh, there's a spoiler.
Okay.
Alright.
There we go.
No, alright. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So first one is mythic.
Oh.
Oh, it's a
Okay, I was
Wasel.
right. I was right.
Damn! He was right.
Oh.
Well,
Get this guy out of here.
No, wait, hold up. They added Valley and Elm at the same time. Well, they what's it called? They showed up Volley. So so.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot who Elm was, like, when Shadow mentioned him.
Oh
Like,
my
who?
god.
Somehow Elm returned.
Yeah.
Let me bring something up. Do you guys remember when I was more excited for Elm than for Ash, like right at the what's it called, at the start of it? And then we all just immediately forgot about Elm and started talking about Ash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Man.
changed.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
think Volley.
What
Oh,
the heck?
What the
shit.
fuck is this?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
oh,
Is
And
is
I you.
is this like a gatekeeper thing where it's just everything in the kitchen sink?
yeah.
So they're doing duo mythics
He's-
now?
He's riding a
Sorry,
dragon!
what?
That's so cool!
The
The
Fire
Fire
Emblem.
Emblem, oh boy.
That's not a leer.
Shut the hell up. He's... Has he
No,
ever
man, this-
drawn a dragon? There's no way.
No.
No, yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah, everyone's with him.
To a future of
Get him
light.
out of here.
Also, isn't it
Why
crazy
should-
how this
why
is
should
technically
they have
another
that
Tiki out right
reputation?
after they just gave her one?
Why
That's
did
not
they
able
give-
mention. I'll take it.
Yeah.
That is a really cool
why is
idea.
there
Yeah. It's very sweet.
No matter what.
Oh no, that is super sweet, hold on.
Like the whole gang is there.
Yeah.
Literally everybody is here.
In the boys.
They
It
are
makes
opening up
me a
Pandora's
miserable
box,
bastard.
Sorry, what was that, Shadow?
Well, oops. I was saying this opens up Pandora's box, so
Yeah.
I do as I must.
me looking at the alts, the Freya alt with all the fairies in the
Yeah.
table.
Listen, I'll take this over Emblem America.
Oh, so they're both friends.
I hate it. I don't like it at all.
Bro, don't be a party pooper. I'm surprised how we're like, what's the most like, what's it called, marketable thing? And for once they went for two guys, one of them who no one gives a shit about.
Do you think
Yeah,
Volley
so-
would like invite Elm to the Ash hate club? To the Zochill hate club?
Not gonna lie, I forgot who he was.
Yeah,
I think we were talking about Elm.
Wait, no,
Wait,
hold
no,
on. I
fuck.
took it, taking the wrong switch. Wait, which volley is he inviting? What are we doing?
So that artwork is just
Test
Yeah,
of, last test of humanity Volley.
Volley doesn't really hate Ash. He's just like, she's there. I get it, but like, she's there.
Would he invite him to
he-
the Zochill hate club?
No, he does have beef with Socha, but that's his personal stuff. I would say though, I do like the, what's it called, like the older take on Sida's design.
yeah, because that's like her OG artwork,
Yeah.
but modernized in a sense.
Honestly, I love this art a lot. Like,
Yeah.
this is incredible.
And just like you had all the characters, because I saw Kate and Abel, there was Tiki, I think it was an Agma, there's like a
Yeah. Gordon
Draugr.
and Drog.
That's fucking amazing. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
the,
Oh
that's
my
probably
God.
the only time we're ever gonna get more Abel artwork. So I'll freaking take
Yeah,
it. I'm a
man.
token.
It's-
I'm a token Green Cavalier enjoyer, so
It's
I'll
old
take whatever
Droog.
crumbs I can get.
It's old Droog. Look at him. So terrible looking.
I
Welcome
do-
back, old Droog.
Mhm.
5
do-
points.
I do wish they were in the attack animation as well, but like I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at least like with Gatekeeper, you had like everyone, including like people that haven't gotten in
Mhm.
here, but like sprites of them attacking. But I'll take more Arcanea love, so I can't complain.
Yeah.
I know we just got another Arcanea banner that people were complaining about because dragons, but
But
That's fine.
dragons.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's I'll take any dragon, even if it is another Tiki, because I'm not complaining about the lime flavored Tiki.
Should have been Nagi.
What do you mean lime for who tiki? All tickets are lime flavored.
It's because like her tunic is green. It's like how my
Uh.
girlfriend calls the one version of Celica green Celica, even though it's supposed to like have bits of Alm's outfit in there. all right, my expectations were low, and they were.
Yeah. Again, yet again, another year without New Order. However.
It's so New Order over.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe they did Elm before the Order. What a
my gold washed.
my gold. Wait, how can it be washed when he's always been wet?
I thought you were going to say where he's always like dusty. Because, you know.
Look, we need the vacuum cleaner to put them back together. I am curious where this is gonna go now that legendary duo heroes exist. Because like
they have the entire team there.
Yeah, because like this really opens up Pandora's box. Granted, this is a nice Pandora's box.
Yeah, for once, like I will appreciate more. Like if they're going to do like another main character of, I will appreciate if it's just okay main character, but they bring the entire game with them. Like that's cool. Tell me that's not cool. I dare you. I'll double dare you.
My problem with this is is that they're gonna do Leaf Nana, and it's gonna be over for me. Like my entire reputation over.
They're gonna have Leaf, Nana, Marita, Tanya, and what's the name of the lumberjack guy?
Ocean?
Ocean,
Dagdar?
thank you.
Alvin?
No, Ocean. Probably Abel too. Like she's.
Well, the issue is they're gonna do a duo, Leaf Nana. And it's gonna be over for me.
Why would it be over for you?
Because he ships Leaf and Marita and not Leaf and Nana.
Oh, okay.
I've already been denied like multiple times on Skeb to ask people to draw Leaf Marita, but they denied me because of Leaf Nana. I'm a hater.
Bro, don't be a hater.
I'm getting added though.
Okay.
That's fucking funny.
Just because. Cody sounds right. I was gonna think maybe it's one hero from Arcane and one from Heroes. Yeah, we were saying like it was one from Three Houses and one from Heroes.
Oh wait, can you go back to the? Oh wait, no, you already have off screen. Never mind.
No, I can bring it back. I'm just like quarter tweeting it.
Okay, I was gonna say, can you go back to Marv's art for a second? Because there's something nice about it.
Yeah.
And before I didn't notice someone else bringing it up.
Well, if I gotta see myself.
Yeah, no worries. Take care.
Have a nice night. Thanks for joining.
Bye.
Bye.
I also know why it's this way, but it is kind of funny that for the voices for Martha, it is Yoryi, and that is just plus dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marth.
But yeah.
This? Or... Here?
Well, I just wanted to point out that, well, because we get to see it for a second, but, what I just wanted to point out was behind Martha and
no, my bad. I'm not showing the screen to you. I was asking like if this is what you meant, and what's it called? Couldn't see it. But yeah.
No, the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, like the splash art.
Yeah.
Splash
That's why it's just like this.
Yeah, in the background, that's the Fire Emblem commercial, like the first one
The what, sir?
with like the giant sword and shield.
It's the safer art, yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
the opera as
Yeah,
well.
it's the opera commercial, like the first commercial.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I really
also
like
the
that
safer
detail.
art.
Yeah, it's also the home screen for the 8-bit version of that. So I just felt like pointing it out like that.
Do you think they carry around the whole stage with them as they walk?
Just
Yes.
smash him over the head with the stage.
Because a gatekeeper just says, I always stay like in front of the gate. Like from his point of view, he doesn't move. The world moves around him. But like they are not linked to that. They just walk and like the thing follows.
They would pass between each other, just like the gate over like the stage over there.
Mm-hmm.
According to Gatekeeper, the ground shifts around him. The world crumbles at his feet.
Oh my god, Gatekeeper is just a more sane version of Jebel. Anyway.
Anything.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it for the what's it called for the scoring. Do you guys think I can make a video out of this or not?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it do exactly fit based on the reactions, but
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it based on the reactions.
Yeah, that's what I'm also saying, because it's just like it's something that appeals to me, but like to me specifically, because I just so happen to love Marth, and I find Elm incredibly funny, because again he's when he came out, I was just like, they just made Volley canon, and now they just made Volley canon.
Like,
This-
he's here because they got his voice actor back for a new alt for the book 6 Tempest, let's be honest.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why he's here.
Will you be rejoining Toto
Sorry.
for the #1 hater coming back?
Who was the number? Elm.
Yeah.
Listen, it's so funny how Elm and Ash do have like kind of a relationship with like similar to like Volley and Socha, where they're just siblings that have a one-sided like hate, like beef, like rivalry. Because like Elm just hates like Ash for absolutely no good reason, and Ash is just like, please. Same for like Volley, but it's just like Volley doesn't like. It's not personal. He's just. Such is in the way, and Such is just like too stubborn to get off.
Oh, I was saying, are you gonna come back?
And come back for what?
Faye.
Oh no, hell no. Much less for a gacha. I might consider it for what's it called, for Ash, but like at this point I'm just going to like think of something to do with the VA instead.
You gotta start saving those orbs. You gotta get Valley.
There's the wrong ball.
You can also appreciate them without playing the game if you don't really want to play.
Yeah, I unlocked the superpower of being able to look at the wiki for the cool art and not having to spend a single dime on that.
Yeah.
And then learning about the story by other people rambling about it for too long.
Yeah.
Wonder who that could be. But yeah, I'm actually gonna head out.
Yeah, no worries. I'll
You'll
also
have this.
I was
I'll
also
probably
about
be
to like
heading out as
end
well.
it here.
Mitchell.
Yeah, that was.
I second that because I've been up since who knows how long.
Yeah.
I should probably eat.
Yeah, we're all going EP, and also the boys finished. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, you did a great job. You did a great job with it.
I'm the one most surprised here again. Like I was fucking up these two hands, and someone is just like, "Oh yeah, he's finished now." That's
So
Yeah,
good
right.
he could be in Fortnite.
Sorry.
So good he could be in Fortnite.
Don't hurt me like this. Yeah.
I've heard him like this.
Good night, though. Thanks.
Alright, have a nice night, everyone.
Thanks for joining us, and
Bye.
also sorry for the whole bit of me not realizing if it's today or the 29th. I fucking hate time zones.
No worries. Also,
Uh-huh.
I did it worse the other day, if you remember.
Yeah.
Because I told you it was 2 days earlier by accident. Because I thought it was the 26th, but it was the 24th, so, yeah.
It's fine, don't
Still gotta invest in a calendar shadow.
Sorry, what?
You still gotta invest in the calendar shadow.
Yeah.
worry. Yeah.
Look, at this point, given how I'm the go-to person for this, I really should just buy, like, a wall calendar that I can just write on.
You
Wait.
really should.
Isn't there a calendar about Freya? Didn't she get one too?
Like a favorite calendar, yeah.
Yeah. Why haven't you invested? You literally have how to make one. Why haven't you?
Sorry, the only thing I thought of there is I have to make my own custom calendar with Freya.
Yes.
Every
Day
month.
is for a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Give literally give me a year, and I'll be able to make like one, like all the Freya for every month.
I see we're gonna do charity for that.
Yeah.
Make a charity calendar.
No, you know what? That would be fun to do. Hold up. Because I'm always thinking it's just like, oh yeah, I would like to, what's it called, like do like the charity thing with Celeste, and then it's just like it's not happening, and now I'm even sure if I should do it because you know like everything that's happening, it's just like I'm not even sure if that's gonna help at this point. But it's just like, you know, a charity calendar could be fun.
Yeah, and like if you don't want to do all 12, you could always get other artists.
Yeah, no, I was about to say I could get like artists to what's it called, I shouldn't say that. Especially with what's going on apparently nowadays, like I should get my friends to help me out on doing a nice thing for the world, giving back to the community and all that. That could be fun. Yeah, I'll see all of that. Yeah. Thank you, Shadow.
No problem. I sometimes have stupid ideas. And also, Iris, I don't know about a pit-up calendar. I don't know about that one.
No.
What's the theme of the calendar?
We don't know.
We I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah. I mean, we can just do it, like, as I say, it's just like every month is just like an alt of the month. Like first year, January can be New Year's, February can be Valentine's, stuff like that.
Fan kids.
But yeah, we'll leave that for another time. And right now, I really want to take a nap.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
going to bed.
Okay, I'm happy for this, but it's kind of a sleeper thing for a reaction, so I'm fine. Good night, though.
Have a nice night, everyone.
I'm going to bed as well. Right night.
Yeah. Also, Iris, you always